everything set up. So their harvests were about 6 days earlier than normal. The big thing that happened, aside from the early frost, was last week in Southwest Michigan there were a couple big storms that came through. So
things, but I think it's one of those genres that people just love.
Severe thunderstorm warning information.
They don't do it anymore.
The National Weather Service in Hastings has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Clay County, northwestern Knuckles County, northeastern Webster County, eastern Adams County,
right.
York
And her
County,
character, all
Hamilton
she does,
County,
nothing.
Fillmore County,
Right.
northwestern Fayette County, central Merritt County, southern Polk County, southeastern Hall County, until 1:30 a.m. At 12:38 a.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from
Melissa
near Clark
McCarthy
to
is
Prosser, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Hastings, Aurora, Stromsburg, Juniata, Hampton, Giltner, Polk, Trumbull, and Hanson around 12:45 a.m. Bradshaw, Benedict, and inland around 12:50 a.m. York, Harvard, Henderson, Glenville, and Stockholm around 12:55 a.m. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Clay Center, Waco, Sarandil, Lushton, Sutton, McCool Junction, Fairfield, Fairmont, Grafton, DeWeese, Geneva, Exeter, Edgar, Ong, Nelson, and Shickley. This includes Interstate 80 between mile markers 304 and 365. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1:30 a.m. for the following counties in Nebraska: Adams, Clay, Fillmore, Hall, Hamilton, Merrick, Knuckles, Polk, Thayer, Webster, and York.
Potato in the tail. Right. Yeah, they say I had to get banana. And it was... For entertainment I was looking in fact last year about this
The
time.
National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Adair County in northeastern Missouri, northwestern Sheridan County, Lynn County, Missouri, southeastern Sullivan County, northern Carroll County, northwestern Macon County, Livingston County, until 1:30 a.m. At 12:46 a.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Milan to 10 miles north of Wheeling to Breckenridge, moving southeast at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Chillicothe, Brookfield, Carrollton, Marceline, Buckland, Medville, Hale, Atlanta, Laclede, Bosworth, Calhoun, Linus, Wheeling, Utica, Browning, Tula, New Cambria, Purdon, Mendon, and Bogard. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1:30 a.m. for the following counties in Missouri: Adair, Carroll, Sheridan, Lynn, Livingston, Macon, and Sullivan.
They were in town filming or setting up the film. They weren't filming. And
this is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a coordinated monthly local test of the emergency alert system originating from the EAS local primary station for this area. Equipment that can quickly warn you during emergencies is being tested. If this were an EAS actual emergency, such as a tornado, a toxic material release, nuclear plant accident, or other state or local emergency that affects your safety, official messages would have followed the alert tone. This station serves the Southeast Michigan local operational area. This concludes this test of the EAS system.
National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Doniphan County in northeastern Kansas, eastern Holt County in northwestern Missouri, central Andrew County in northwestern Missouri until 1:30 a.m. At 12:55 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Mound City, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Savannah, Mound City, Troy, Oregon, Amazonia, Forest City, Fillmore, White Cloud, Rosendale, Fortescue, Iowa Point, Fanning, and Iowa Reservation of Kansas and Nebraska. This includes the following highways: Interstate 29 between mile markers 54 and 83. Interstate 229 between mile markers 11 and 14. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Eastern Nebraska, Saline County in southeastern Nebraska, northwestern Gage County in southeastern Nebraska, until 1:45 a.m. At 12:56 a.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 3 miles southeast of Gresham to 2 miles northwest of Leston, moving southeast at 65 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Severe weather has been confirmed by emergency reported 60 miles per hour wind gusts near Hampton. Impact: expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Seward, Crete, Milford, Wilbur, Friend, Utica, Firth, Dorchester, DeWitt, Cortland, Plymouth, Beaver Crossing, Western, Claytonia, Hallam, Pleasantdale, Dakin, Gorner, Sprague, and Cordova. This includes Interstate 80 in Nebraska between mile markers 366 and 385. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 01:45 a.m. for the following counties in Nebraska: Gage, Jefferson, Lancaster, Saline, and Seward. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for east central Lancaster County in southeastern Nebraska, western Otoe County in southeastern Nebraska, southwestern Cass County in southeastern Nebraska, until 1:45 a.m. At 12:58 a.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 2 miles east of Murdoch to 2 miles south of Walton, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact: expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include northeastern Lincoln, Waverly, Syracuse, Weepingwater, Eagle, Bennett, Elmwood, Palmyra, Unadilla, Advocate, Murdoch, Union, Weehawken, Douglas, Walton, Manly, Otoe, and Alvo. This includes Interstate 80 in Nebraska between mile markers 411 and 420. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 01:45 a.m. for the following counties in Nebraska: Cass, Lancaster, and Otoe.
This is the Maryland Department of Emergency Management with the coordinated test of the emergency alert system. Broadcasters are testing equipment used to warn you during an emergency. This concludes the test of the emergency alert system.
WBZB, WFGS, and WNBS now conducts a test of the emergency alert system.
Radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Coffeyville, Independence, Cherryvale, Deering, Liberty, and Coffeyville Airport. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Severe thunderstorm warning information. The National Weather Service in Hastings has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Jewell County, southeastern Nuckolls County, southeastern Fillmore County, Thayer County, until 2:00 a.m. At 1:20 a.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Milligan to near Superior, moving southeast at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Superior, Milligan, Bruning, Hardy, Ruskin, Ohio, and Carlton around 1:25 a.m. Hebron, Deschler, and Belvedere around 1:30 a.m. Alexandria and Byron around 1:35 a.m. Chester and Gilead around 1:40 a.m. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Hubble. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2 a.m. for the following counties in Nebraska: Fillmore, Nuckolls and Thayer, and Jewell, Kansas. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Buckland to 7 miles east of Hale to 9 miles north of Norborn, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Marshall, Macon, Higginsville, Carrollton, Concordia, Marsline, Slater, Salisbury, Huntsville, Glasgow, Brunswick, Waverly, Bevier, Norborn, Catesville, Buckland, Corder, Alma, Atlanta, and Bosworth. This includes Interstate 70 in Missouri between mile markers 48 and 60. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2:15 a.m. for the following counties in Missouri: Carroll, Sheridan, Lafayette, Lynn, Macon, Randolph, and Saline. The National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Doniphan County in northeastern Kansas, northeastern Atchison County in northeastern Kansas, Buchanan County in northwestern Missouri, southeastern Andrew County in northwestern Missouri until 2 a.m. At 1:28 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Wathena, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include St. Joseph, Atchison, Savannah, Gower, Wathena, Elwood, Troy, Country Club Villa, Country Club, Agency, Amazonia, Rushville, Lewis and Clark Village, Donovan, Easton, Delaware Cobb, Cosby, St. Joseph Airport, Fawcett, and Lewis and Clark Virgin Islands. This includes the following highways: Interstate 29 between mile markers 32 and 60. Interstate 229 between mile markers 0 and 14. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Of Talmadge to near Adams, moving south at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Nebraska City, Fall City, Auburn, Tecumseh, Pawnee City, Humboldt, Peru, Sterling, Johnson, Cook, Table Rock, Talmadge, Dunbar, Douglas, Willow, Verdon, Summerfield, Stella, Schubert, and Nemaha. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 02:30 a.m. for the following counties in Nebraska: Johnson, Nemaha, Odo, Pawnee, and Richardson. Eastern Nebraska until 2:15 a.m. At 1:34 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 3 miles northwest of Julian, or 8 miles south of Nebraska City, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Nebraska City and Dunbar. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 02:15 a.m. for the following county: Odo, Nebraska. Thunderstorm warning has been issued until 02:30 a.m. for the following counties in Seattle and Washington. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2:15 a.m. for southeastern Lancaster, Jefferson, southeastern Saline and Gage counties. At 1:49 a.m.
Illinois.
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 462, effective until 9 a.m. This watch includes the following counties in Missouri: Franklin and Warren. This watch includes the following counties in Missouri: Christian, Dade, Dallas, Douglas, Greene, Laclede, Polk, Taney, Webster, and Wright. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Severe thunderstorm watch number 461 remains in effect until 7 a.m. and now includes the following county: Morris, Kansas. The National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Cherokee County, Randolph County, Howard County, central Salem County, eastern Cooper County until 3 a.m. At 2:13 a.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Cairo to near Armstrong to near Slater, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Overlay, Glasgow, Franklin, Higby, Clark, Cairo, Armstrong, Prairie Home, Renwick, Jacksonville, Clifton Hill, Franklin, and Woolridge. This includes Interstate 70 and Missouri. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Palm Bay 4 miles north of Waterville to 5 miles southwest of Concordia, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Concordia, Clay Center, Marysville, Sabata, Seneca, Blue Rapids, Blaine, Frankfort, Clyde, Waterville, Clifton, Miltonvale, Centralia, Glasgow, Lynn, Axcow, Wetmore, Greenleaf, Beatty, and Morganville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Kansas, northern Miami County, central Leavenworth County in northeastern Kansas, Johnson County, Kansas, Cass County, southern Clay County, southern Ray County, western Lafayette County, southeastern Platte County, Jackson County, Johnson County, Missouri, until 3 a.m. At 2:21 a.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Mayview to near Independence to near Lansing, moving south at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Kansas City, Overland Park, Olathe, Independence, Lee's Summit, Shawnee, Blue Springs, Lenexa, Leavenworth, Leewood, Raytown, Liberty, Gladstone, Grandview, Belton, Prairie Village, Raymore, Gardner, Warrensburg, and Grain Valley. This includes the following highways: Interstate 70 in Missouri between mile marker 0 and 49. Interstate 70 in Kansas between mile markers 410 and 423. Interstate 35 in Missouri between mile marker 0 and 16. Interstate 35 in Kansas between mile markers 200 and 235. Interstate 29 between mile marker 0 and 10. Interstate 635 between mile marker 0 and 12. Interstate 470 between mile marker 0 and 16. Interstate 435 between mile marker 0 and 26, and between mile markers 48 and 83. Kansas Turnpike between mile markers 215 and 226. For your protection, move. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Richardson County in southeastern Nebraska, southern Pawnee County in southeastern Nebraska until 2:45 a.m. At 2:28 a.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 3 miles south of Salem to 3 miles east of Summerfield, moving south at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact. Expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Pawnee City, Verdon, Summerfield, Dubois, Dawson, Salem, the Highway 75 and 8 Junction, and Camp Cornhusker. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 02:45 a.m. for the following counties in Nebraska: Pawnee and Richardson. At 2:41 a.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Goff to 3 miles west of Onega to 6 miles south of Miltonvale, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Manhattan, Wamego, Clay Center, Holton, Westmoreland, Blaine, Wakefield, Riley, Onega, Hoyt, St. George, Miltonvale, Milford, Leonardville, Wetmore, Mayetta, Oldsburg, Bellevue, Emmett, and Louisville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. County in northeastern Kansas, Shawnee County, Waubonsee County, southern Potawatomi County in northeastern Kansas, southern Jackson County in northeastern Kansas, until 3:45 a.m. At 3 a.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Holton to 3 miles northwest of St. Mary's to near Milford Lake, moving southeast at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Topeka, Manhattan, Junction City, Wamego, Rossville, Alma, Tecumseh, St. Mary's, Ogden, Grandview Plaza, Dover, Silver Lake, Auburn, Hoyt, St. George, Maple Hill, Milford, Mayetta, McFarland, and Texaco. This includes the following highways: Interstate 70 between mile markers 295 and 355. Kansas Turnpike between mile markers 169 and 184. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Service in Tulsa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Osage County in northeastern Oklahoma, northern Washington County in northeastern Oklahoma, until 4:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:38 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Katy, moving south at 15 miles per hour. Expected hazards include $1 hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Damage to vehicles is expected. Locations in or near the path include Bartlesville, Dewey, Copan, Hewlett, Bartlesville Municipal Airport. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Craighead County in eastern Arkansas, north central Poinsett County in eastern Arkansas, until 4:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:52 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Bay, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and $1 hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Jonesboro, Truman, Lake City, Bay, Caraway, Black Oak, Poplar Ridge, Hergate, Needham, Apt, Lunsford, Davis Spurs, Elm Grove, Degelo, Sandy, Gunpoint, Southland, Luster, Mangrum, and Cary. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Arkansas, Craighead and Poinsett.
This is the Nevada State Police with the June required monthly test of the emergency alert system. Federal, state, and local officials use EAS to keep you informed in the event of an emergency or disaster through your local radio and TV stations and cable providers. This test helps ensure that EAS participants are ready to provide information in a crisis. This concludes today's test of the emergency alert system.
This is WSPC Albemarle. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. See Albemarle. This has been a test of the emergency alert system.
The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Rogers County in northeastern Oklahoma, southern Washington County in northeastern Oklahoma until 5:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:49 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles northeast of Oshaleta, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include half-dollar size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Damage to vehicles is expected. Locations in or near the path include Bartlesville, Claremore, Verdigris, Villagoff, Ramona, Oshaleta, Foyle, Talala, Vera. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 241 and 259. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land and of the free and the home of the brave.
K236CK Warrenton.
KWRE Warrenton, Troy, Winsville.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
The New Hampshire Emergency Alert System in order to conduct a practice demo. This concludes this test of the New Hampshire Emergency Alert System.
Daylight time. At 7:56 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from 5 miles north of Oneida to 5 miles southwest of Peggs, moving south at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations in or near the path include Broken Arrow, Wagoner, Coweta, Hulbert, Porter, Stone Bluff, Sequoia State Park, Oneida, Redbird, Lost City. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service has cleared a portion of severe thunderstorm watch number 463. The watch is no longer in effect for the following counties in the listening area: in Oklahoma, Craig, Nowata, and Ottawa. The National Weather Service has expanded severe thunderstorm watch number 463 in effect until 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time to include the following counties in the listening area: in Oklahoma, Creek, Latimer, Okfuskee, and Pittsburgh. Hail up to ping-pong ball size and wind gusts up to 70 miles an hour will be possible in and close to the watched area. Average storm movement is expected to be to the southeast at 45 miles an hour. A severe thunderstorm watch means conditions are favorable for severe weather in and close to the watched area. Persons in these areas should be alert for threatening weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Severe thunderstorm watch number 463 continues until 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in the listening area: in Arkansas, Benton, Carroll, Crawford, Franklin, Madison, Sebastian, and Washington. In Oklahoma, Adair, Cherokee, Delaware, Haskell, LaFleur, McIntosh, Mays, Muskogee, Okmulgee, Osage, Rogers, Sequoia, Tulsa, Wagoner, and Washington. Hail up to ping-pong ball size and wind gusts up to 70 miles an hour will be possible in and close to the watch area. Average storm movement is expected to be to the southeast at 45 miles an hour. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means conditions are favorable for severe weather in and close to the watch area. Persons in these areas should be alert for threatening weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Oklahoma, Okfuskee County in east central Oklahoma, until 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:03 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 3 miles south of Bristow to 2 miles south of Preston to 2 miles north of Taft, moving south at 50 miles per hour. These are destructive storms for portions of Okmulgee and Muskogee counties. Expected hazards include 80 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. Locations in or near the path include Okmulgee, Okemah, Eufaula, Okfuskee, Henrietta, Shakota, Haskell, Morris, Beggs, Boley, Walitka, Dewar, Schulter, Baden, Oktaha, Taft, Boynton, Grayson, Council Hill, Henna. This includes Interstate 40 in Oklahoma between mile markers 212 and 271. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Oklahoma, southeastern Cherokee County in east central Oklahoma, southeastern Muskogee County in east central Oklahoma, until 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:07 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 3 miles east of Rentiersville to 3 miles south of Bunch, moving south at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations in or near the path include Salisaw, Stigler, Muldrow, Roland, Spiro, Arcoma, Warner, Vian, Gore, Purim, Webbers Falls, Coda, Whitefield, Gans, Marble City, Braggs, Tama H.A., Brushy, Greenleaf State Park, Brushy Lake State Park. This includes Interstate 40 in Oklahoma between mile markers 271 and 327. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Adair County in northeastern Oklahoma, southeastern Wagoner County in northeastern Oklahoma, southern Cherokee County in east central Oklahoma, northeastern Muskogee County in east central Oklahoma, until 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:13 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles north of Oktaha to 2 miles east of Cherokee Landing State Park, moving south at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations in or near the path include Muskogee, Tahlequah, Fort Gibson, Oakay, Braggs, Tallahassee, Cookson, Chicken Center, Summit. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Haskell County in southeastern Oklahoma, southern McIntosh County in southeastern Oklahoma, northwestern Latimer County in southeastern Oklahoma, Pittsburgh County in southeastern Oklahoma, until 9:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:34 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 5 miles east of Durden to 8 miles south of Dewar to 4 miles northwest of Plum, moving south at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations in or near the path include McAllister, Robertson, Eufaula, Krebs, Kenton, Savannah, Crowder, Alderson, Canadian, Indianola, Henna, Haywood, Blocker, Robbers Cave State Park, Arrowhead State Park, McAllister Regional Airport, Enterprise, CPOH, Arpailur, Gowan. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
The civil authorities have issued a required weekly test for all of Indiana beginning at 9:37 a.m. and ending at 9:52 a.m. This is a test of the Indiana EAS system. This test is conducted in coordination with the Indiana broadcasters as a public service to the citizens of Indiana.
Test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Sebastian County in west central Arkansas, Haskell County in southeastern Oklahoma, southeastern Sequoia County in east central Oklahoma, northeastern Latimer County in southeastern Oklahoma, LeFleur County in southeastern Oklahoma, until 9:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:49 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 3 miles west of Whitefield, Dakota to 4 miles northeast of Lavaca, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations in and near the path include Fort Smith, Podo, Stigler, Greenwood, Barling, Pecola, Huebner, Lavaca, Spiro, Arcoma, Panama, Visser, Hackett, Howe, Hartford, Huntington, Bonanza, Coda, Red Oak, McCurtain. This includes Interstate 540 between mile markers 8 and 14. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. This is a required weekly test of the emergency alert system for internet radio station ERN CRTV. CRTV conducts a test every Wednesday morning at 8 a.m. Mountain Time, with an optional second test at random times throughout the week. This concludes this required weekly test of the emergency alert system.
The civil authorities have issued a required weekly test for all of New Jersey beginning at 10 o'clock a.m. and ending at 12 o'clock p.m. The New Jersey Office of Emergency Management is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. Had this been an actual emergency, the attention signal you have just heard would have been followed by official information or instructions. This concludes the test of the emergency alert system.
To include the following: Creek, Oak Fusky, the National Weather Service has cleared a portion of severe thunderstorm warning for
northeastern Pemiscot County in southeastern Missouri, northwestern Plain County in West Tennessee, northwestern Lake County in West Tennessee, until 9:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Portagedo, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and nickel-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Portagedo, Reelfoot Lake State Park, Tiptonville, Clayton, Whitburn, Morion, Walnut Log, Wright, Cronaville, Grays Camp, Sunkist Beach, Haves, Bessie, Proctor City, New Markham, Stewart, Stanley, Hayward, and Reelfoot National Wildlife Refuge. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Pemiscot, Missouri, and the following counties in Tennessee, Lake and Obion.
Arkansas, Crawford, Franklin, and Sebastian. In Oklahoma, Haskell, Latimer, LaFleur, McIntosh, Muskogee, Pittsburgh, and Sequoia. Hail up to ping-pong ball size and wind gusts up to 70 miles an hour will be possible in and close to the watch area. Average storm movement is expected to be to the southeast at 45 miles an hour. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means conditions are favorable for severe weather in and close to the watch area. Persons in these areas should be alert for threatening weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. This is the National Weather Service Office in Jacksonville. The preceding alarm tone was a test of the public warning system on NOAA weather radio station KHP39. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 10 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. If there is a possibility of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties in northeast Florida: Clay, Duval, Nassau, Putnam, and St. John's, and for Camden County in southeast Georgia. In addition to the regular tone alarm, the NOAA weather radio system is equipped with an additional warning device called SAME, which is short for Specific Area Message Encoder. Unlike the normal warning tone, which alerts all alarmable NOAA weather radios in range of this broadcast, SAME allows people with a SAME-equipped weather radio to be notified of watches and/or warnings affecting only the county desired. For more information regarding NOAA Weather Radio, contact the National Weather Service at 13701 Fang Drive, Jacksonville, Florida, 32218, or call 1-904-741-4370. You can also visit our website at weather.gov/jacks. This concludes the weekly test of NOAA Weather Radio Station KHP39. This is the National Weather Service in Mobile, Alabama. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm device for stations KEC61 Mobile, KEC86 Milton, WWF55 Jackson, KIH59 Dillinger, WNG646 Brooklyn, WNG640 Leakesville, and WNG607 Greenville. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and your receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 9 and 10 a.m. and between 6 and 8 p.m. each Wednesday. If there is a threat of or existing severe weather within the area Wednesday, the test will be postponed until the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability, which is normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even if you are using a good quality receiver, which is in good working order. The warning alarm will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings, which affect the following counties: in Mississippi, George, Greene, Jackson, Perry, Stone, and Wayne. In Alabama, Baldwin, Butler, Choctaw, Clark, Coffee, Conecuh, Covington, Crenshaw, Escambia, Geneva, Lowndes, Mobile, Monroe, Pike, Washington, and Wilcox. And in the Florida Panhandle, Escambia, Okaloosa, Santa Rosa, and Walton. This has been a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm device. We now return you to our normal program.
emergencies. Specially built receivers are automatically activated. This is a test of the NOAA weather radio warning alarm. During periods of potentially severe weather, special receivers are activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests for this Elkhart, LaGrange, Steuben, For more information, see our webpage at www.weather.gov/IWX and click on NOAA Weather Radio under local information. We now return to regular programming. This is a test of the NOAA Weather Radio warning. counties. In Indiana, Porter, LaPorte, St. Joseph, Elkhart, LaGrange, Steuben, Sark, Marshall, Cagliostro, Noble, DeKalb, Woodland, Allen, Miami, Wabash, Huntington, Wells, Adams, Glen, Bradford, Glasgow, and Jay. And from Michigan, Marion, Cass, St. Joseph, Branch, and Oakdale. For more information,
County in northeastern Texas, Northern Morris County in northeastern Texas, Tyler County in northeastern Texas, Red River County in northeastern Texas, until 11:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11:04 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm is located near Idabel, or 18 miles northeast of Clarksville, moving south at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour in gusts. Source, radar indicated. Thursday through Friday night, river flooding will continue along the mentioned locations.
The warning alarm will be activated once or just once, so the following
system from Hensville. They are in 20. This test is conducted at approximately 11:30 each Wednesday morning, weather permitting. If this presents actual emergency weather situation, the warning alarm will then followed by an actual watch or warning. The reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. This delivery will be on notice at 11 a.m. The control warning signal are usable. The warning alarm will permanently ordered. The warning will be selected once it is within a 4-mile radius of your transmitter. The alarm will normally be activated. The warning following counts one is flowing in this area of your transmitter. Franklin, this warning includes the following counties in Huntsville. This includes the weekly test of the warning alarm system. The warning now returns to our normal weather broadcast Marshall and most of hours. Tennessee, and Giles. In the afternoon, the weekly test of the warning alarm system. We now return to our normal weather broadcasting. Cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. A chance of thunderstorms.
This is the National Weather Service office in Aberdeen, South Dakota with a weekly NOAA weather radio test. The warning alarm tone and the emergency alert system have just been activated. These tones will precede the broadcast of emergency messages. This is a test of NOAA Weather Radio's warning alert system. During severe weather situations, receivers built with the tone or emergency alert features will be automatically activated for watches and warnings affecting your area. This concludes the live test from the National Weather Service office in Aberdeen, South Dakota.
County in northeastern Texas until 12:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Red Lick to 6 miles east of Hagensport, moving south at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Texarkana, Atlanta, Wake Village, Ashdown, New Boston, Clarksville, Foreman, Bucks Elder, Idabel, Nash, Hooks, Dangerfield, Linden, Hughes Springs, DeKalb, Lone Star, Queen City, Naples, Redwater, and Maud. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 12:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Bowie, Cass, Franklin, Morris, Red River and Titus, and McCurtain, Oklahoma, and the following counties in Arkansas: Little River and Miller.
From 3 to 1. On 3, get ready. 2, with your eyelids closed, roll up your eyes. 1, let your eyes open, your hand float back down, make a fist open, and that's the end of the exercise.
Wonderful. Thank you so much for that.
Hope you're both feeling better.
Feeling much better. And I was already feeling pretty relaxed just talking with you. Can you give us some, we hate to use this term, case examples, stories? I mean, a lot of your colleagues go, oh, that doesn't count. We have to do a randomized, double-blind, placebo-controlled trial with thousands of people.
And, of course, you just told us about a very impressive trial that you published in The Lancet in 2000.
Hazard, water spouts and wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, water spouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Geneva on the Lake, over Elmore, or 12 miles northwest of Fremont, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Fort Clinton, Put-in Bay, Oak Harbor, Genoa, Elmore, Catawba Island, Marblehead, Rocky Ridge, and Clay Center. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: Ottawa, Ohio. In Arkansas, Miller County in southwestern Arkansas, northwestern Caddo Parish in northwestern Louisiana, northwestern Bossier Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Marion County in northeastern Texas, Franklin County in northeastern Texas, southeastern Bowie County in northeastern Texas, Upshur County in northeastern Texas, Titus County in northeastern Texas, Cass County in northeastern Texas, northern Harrison County in northeastern Texas, eastern Wood County in northeastern Texas, Morris County in northeastern Texas, Kent County in northeastern Texas, north central Gregg County in northeastern Texas, until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:02 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Fulton to 9 miles north of Queen City to near Rocky Branch to near Mount Vernon, moving south at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Intact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Longview, Texarkana, Marshall, Atlanta, Wake Village, Gilmer, Pittsburgh, Winsboro, Louisville, Leesburg, Vivian, Nash, Mount Vernon, Dangerfield, Jefferson, Linden, Hughes Springs, Lone Star, Queen City, and Naples. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed until the next good weather day.
The following counties and transmitters are covered by this test. Central Fremont County by WXM61. Northwest Fremont County by WNG723. Hot Springs County by WNG573. Natrona and Converse counties by WXM47, and Johnson County by WNG662. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazards. Tests of the signal and your receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. on each Wednesday. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed until the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver that is in good working order. We now return to our regular programming. This is a test of the public warning alarm system. I repeat, this is only a test. The warnings are issued by the National Weather Service in Grand Junction. The warning alarm system will automatically activate weather radio equipped with this tone alert feature. Tests of these weather radio receivers and the warning alarm system are conducted by the National Weather Service in Grand Junction every Wednesday between 10 a.m. and 1 p.m. An exception will be made if severe weather threatens or is forecast to occur in the broadcast area on the day of the test. When this happens, the test will be performed on the next available good weather day. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties in western Colorado: Mesa, Garfield, Delta, Montrose, Eagle, Pitkin, Gunnison, Ouray, San Juan, La Plata, Archuleta, Moffett, Route, Montezuma, Dolores, San Miguel, Grant, Jackson, and Summit. In eastern Utah, Uinta, Grand, San Juan, Duchesne, and Emery counties in northwestern New Mexico, Rio Arriba, and San Juan counties. Once again, the National Weather Service has just conducted a test of the public warning alarm system. We now return to our normal broadcast cycle. Severe thunderstorm watch number 464 has been issued until 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following marine locations: Lake Erie from Avon Point to Willowwick beyond 5 miles from shore. This watch includes the following counties in New York: Allegheny, Cattaraugus, and Chautauqua. This watch includes the following counties: Pennsylvania. This watch includes the following county: Sullivan, New York, and the following counties in Pennsylvania: Pike and Wayne. This watch includes the following counties in Pennsylvania: Armstrong, Butler, and Lawrence. This watch includes the following counties in Pennsylvania: Columbia, Lackawanna, Luzerne, Pike, Susquehanna, Wayne, and Wyoming. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Ashtabula County, Ohio, plus the following Pennsylvania counties: Crawford and Erie. Effective until 1:57 p.m., the National Weather Service in Cleveland has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Ashtabula County, in northeastern Ohio, southwestern Erie County, in northwestern Pennsylvania, northwestern Crawford County, in northwestern Pennsylvania. Until 1:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 1:12 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles southeast of Ashtabula, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and ping-pong ball-size hail. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. The tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Ashtabula, southwestern Erie, and northwestern Crawford counties, including the following locations: Kellogg'sville, Plymouth Center, Pierpont, and Edgewood. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
Heights, Wilson Road just north of Washington Road and Lemon Island Road south of Sunset Drive in northern St. Charles County begin flooding. At noon Wednesday, the stage was 24.5 feet. Forecast: the river is expected to rise above flood stage late Saturday morning and continue rising to 27.8 feet Tuesday morning. Additional rises are possible thereafter. Flood stage is 26.0 feet. The National Weather Service in Cleveland has issued a special marine warning for nearshore waters from the islands Ohio to Willowwick, Ohio, open waters from the islands Ohio to Willowwick, Ohio, until 2:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Flash flood warning for the following counties in Ohio, Fulton and Henry. The National Weather Service in northern Indiana has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Fulton, Ohio County in northwestern Ohio, northern Henry County in northwestern Ohio until 2:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 1:12 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Napoleon, Wauseon, Swanton, Liberty Center, McClure, Texas, Gerald, Colton, Braley and Ridgeville Corners. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Please report observed flooding to local emergency services or law enforcement and request they pass this information to the National Weather Service when you can do so safely. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 2:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Ohio, Fulton and Henry. Coming south around 5 miles per hour. Friday, cloudy. Highs in the mid-90s. Southwest winds around 5 miles per hour. Heat index values up to 108. Friday night, mostly clear. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern early in the evening. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 465, effective until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following parishes in Louisiana: Caldwell, Jackson, Lincoln, Washington, Union, and Wynn. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be, National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 465, effective until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Arkansas, Columbia, and Union, and the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes in Louisiana: Bossier, Claiborne, and Webster, and the following counties in Arkansas, Columbia, and Lafayette. Warning has been issued until 2:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following county: Ashtabula, Ohio, and the following counties in Pennsylvania: Crawford and Erie. In northwestern Pennsylvania, northwestern Crawford County in northwestern Pennsylvania, until 2:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 1:44 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Conneaut, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Conneaut, Edinburgh, Girard, North Kingsville, Albion, Kingsville, Conneautville, Cranesville, Springboro, Platte, McKean, Venango, Edgewood, Plymouth Center, and Kellogg'sville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following county: Ashtabula, Ohio, and the following counties in Pennsylvania: Crawford and Erie.
National Weather Service in State College, Pennsylvania has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Warren County in north central Pennsylvania until 2:15 p.m. At 1:50 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Garland, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Warren, Youngsville, Russell, Spring Creek, Scandia, Lottsville, Warren South, Garland, Kinzua Dam, Chapman State Park, Sugar Grove, and Starbreak. Stay inside a well-built structure and keep away from windows. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office in State College, Pennsylvania. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2:15 p.m. for the following county: Warren, Pennsylvania.
This is a test of the National Weather Service's radio warning tone alarm and is being run in conjunction with a routine weekly test of the emergency alert system. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of impending hazards. Tests of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 and...
It's a test of the emergency alert system. Thursday night, clear. Lows 44 to 54 higher elevation.
gusts to around 25 miles an hour until midnight, becoming light. Friday, sunny, warm. High 69 to 79 higher elevations. Weather Service in Jackson has issued a in northwestern Mississippi, Bolivar County in northwestern Mississippi, until 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:03 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Sheraton-Luca Landing, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. County in north central Pennsylvania, northeastern Warren County in north central Pennsylvania, until 2:45 p.m. At 2:10 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Kinzua Dam, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Bradford, Allegheny State Park, Sheffield, Cyclone, Ludlow, Marshburg, West Lyme, Kinzua Bridge State Park, Kinzua Dam, Mount Jewett, Lewis Run, and University of Pittsburgh, Bradford. Stay inside a well-built structure and keep away from windows. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send a report to the National Weather Service Office in State College, Pennsylvania. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2:45 p.m. for the following counties: McKean and Warren.
and keep away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2:45 p.m. for the following county: Warren, Pennsylvania. This is a test of the NOAA radio warning alarm device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built radios are automatically activated by this tone to warn you of impending weather hazards in southwest Arizona and southeast California. Tests of these radios are normally conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of or existing severe weather in your area Wednesday, this test will not be conducted. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. To provide the most consistent warning services possible, this warning alarm will only be activated for watches and warnings affecting Yuma and La Paz counties in Arizona, and Imperial and Eastern Riverside counties in California. This concludes the test of the NOAA radio warning device.
Southwestern Union County, southeastern Columbia County in southwestern Arkansas, southeastern Webster Parish in northwestern Louisiana, northwestern Union Parish, Claiborne Parish in northwestern Louisiana, central Bienville Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Lincoln Parish, until 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles southeast of Village to 8 miles west of Homer to near Houghton, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Ruston, Minden, Grambling, Homer, Junction City, Arcadia, Haynesville, Bernice, Sibley, Gippsland, Doylean, Dixien, Dubberly, Heflin, Wesson, Atlanta, Cooley, Dubach, Simsboro, and Vienna. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas, Columbia and Union, and the following parishes in Louisiana, Bienville, Claiborne, Lincoln, Union, and Webster.
This is a test of NOAA radio's warning alarm device and is being run in conjunction with the routine weekly test of the emergency alert system. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, these alerts will only be activated for selected warnings affecting the following counties: Western Louisiana, and Eastern Trinity. To repeat, this has been a test of NOAA radio's warning device. This is only a test. We now return to our normal
Severe
programming.
thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Doylean to near Stonewall to near Beckville, moving southeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Center, Mansfield, Coshada, Stonewall, Logansport, Ringgold, Tanana, Timpson, Joaquin, Converse, Shelbyville, Newville, Oak Grove, Pleasant Hill, Martin, Huxley, South Mansfield, Gary City, Hall Summit, and Keachie. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes in Louisiana: Bienville, Bossier, Caddo, DeSoto, Natchitoches, Red River, and Sabine, and the following counties in Texas: Panola and Shelby. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Smith County in northeastern Texas, southwestern Panola County in northeastern Texas, southern Rusk County in northeastern Texas, northern Nacogdoches County in eastern Texas, western Shelby County in eastern Texas, northwestern San Augustine County in eastern Texas, Cherokee County in northeastern Texas, until 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:29 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Van to Joinerville to near Carthage, moving south at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Tyler, Nacogdoches, Jacksonville, Henderson, White House, Rusk, Bullard, Troop, Alto, Timpson, Arp, Garrison, Ponta, New Salem, Martinsville, Trolloc, Mount Salmon, Sackle, Mixon, and Turnertown. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Cherokee, Nacogdoches, Panola, Rusk, San Augustine, Shelby, and Smith.
This is the weekly test of the NOAA radio warning device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers will automatically activate to warn of the impending weather hazards. The weekly test of the NOAA radio warning alarm will normally be conducted by the National Weather Service on every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If severe weather is occurring or possible, the test will be postponed to the next good weather day. The warning alarm is activated for weather warnings and selected watches, hazards, and special non-weather events that affect the following counties: San Luis Obispo, Santa Barbara, Ventura, and Los Angeles counties and adjacent coastal waters.
This is a dangerous and life-threatening situation. Persons in the Upper Canyon, evacuate now due to unstable soil and life-threatening debris flows that will happen shortly. Evacuate immediately to higher ground. Do not delay leaving to gather any belongings or make efforts to protect your home. An evacuation shelter has been established at the White Mountain Sports Complex. You can find more information by tuning into 1490 AM or following the Village of Ruidoso's social media accounts.
The National Weather Service in State College, Pennsylvania has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for McKean County in north central Pennsylvania until 3:30 p.m. At 2:44 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Marshburg, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Bradford, Fort Allegheny, Smethport, Rue, Corryville, Crosby, Cyclone, Marshburg, West Line, Kinzua Bridge State Park, Mount Jewett, and Eldred. Stay inside a well-built structure and keep away from windows. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office in State College, Pennsylvania. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:30 p.m. for the following county: McKean, Pennsylvania.
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
Northeastern Warren County in north-central Pennsylvania until 3:30 p.m. At 2:48 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Chapman State Park, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Warren, Scandia, Kinzua Dam, Chapman State Park, Ludlow, Warren South, and Clarendon. Stay inside a well-built structure and keep away from windows. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:30 p.m. for the following counties: McKean and Warren.
The weekly test of the emergency alert system from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Las Vegas, Nevada. This system is used to provide Vegas, Nevada information during emergencies. Actual emergency, you would receive official information, news, weekly test of this. This concludes the weekly test of the Southern Nevada Emergency Alert System.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Monroe County in northeastern Mississippi until 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:52 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Calola Springs, or 9 miles southeast of Aberdeen, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Aberdeen, Hatley, Getman, Sipsey Fork, New Hamilton, Quincy, Greenwood Springs, Sponge, Wise Gap, Athens, and Parham. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Monroe, Mississippi.
Central Mississippi, Central Montgomery County in north central Mississippi until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:52 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Lodi, or 8 miles east of Winona, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Lodi around 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Uparel around 2:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Walthall and Embry around 2:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Bellefontaine around 2:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Chico County in southeastern Arkansas, Ashley County in southeastern Arkansas, northern Washington County in northwestern Mississippi until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
At 1:58 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles southwest of Tillett to 6 miles northwest of Fountain Hill to near Morro Bay State Park, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Dermott, Fountain Hill, and Old Milo around 2:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Crossett, Hamburg, North Crossett, and West Crossett around 2:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Snyder around 2:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Montrose around 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Portland, McMillan Corner, and Berlin around 2:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Lake Village around 2:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Parkdale around 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wilmot around 2:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Environment Canada has a message to broadcast. This is a required weekly test for BC3. I repeat, this is a required weekly test for BC3.
Environnement Canada a un message à diffuser. Ceci est un test hebdomadaire obligatoire pour BC 0003. Je répète, ceci est un test hebdomadaire obligatoire pour BC 0003.
Daylight Time. At 2:03 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Amory, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Amory, Fulton, Smithville, Tremont, New Salem, Evergreen, Clay, Hatley, Abney, Becker, Kurtzville, Turin, Tilden, Bigby, Jacinto, and Academy. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi: Itawamba and Monroe.
Flash flood warning for northeastern Crawford County in northwestern Pennsylvania, Erie County in northwestern Pennsylvania. Until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3:05 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar and automated rain gauges indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar and automated gauges. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Comet, Quarry, Edenborough, Union City, Girard, Waterford, Albion, Wattsburg, Lake City, Cranesville, Platea, Mill Village, McKean, Elgin, and Avonia. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Turnaround: Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles.
p.m. At 3:07 p.m., a strong thunderstorm was located over North Bay Village, or over Miami Beach, moving east at 5 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater and small hail. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Virginia Key, Sunny Isles, Bay Harbor Islands, Miami Beach, Belle Harbor, Surfside, North Bay Village, Indian Creek, Golden Beach, and Hallandale. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Frequent lightning is occurring with this storm. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects. Report severe weather to the Coast Guard or the National Weather Service. You can also share your report with National Weather Service Miami on Facebook and Twitter. Along the line extending from 7 miles southeast of Hilo to near Bernice to 12 miles east of Ringgold, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Monroe, Ruston, Claiborne, West Monroe, Grambling, Jonesboro, Huttig, Brownsville Buckham, Brownsville by Conville, Farmerville, Sterlington, Strong, Lapile, Morro Bay State Park, Duboc, Sugarland, Simsboro, Marion, Chatham, and Hodge. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes in Louisiana: Bienville, Caldwell, Jackson, Lincoln, Ouachita, and Union, Arkansas. Locations impacted include the National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Nacogdoches County in eastern Texas, Angelina County in eastern Texas, central San Augustine County in eastern Texas, southern Cherokee County in northeastern Texas, until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:11 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Frankston to near Douglas to 6 miles northwest of Newville, moving south at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lufkin, Nacogdoches, Diabol, Hudson, Huntington, Wells, Moriel, Melrose, Woden, Pollock, Mickens, Forest, Zavala, Chirano, Broadus, Denning. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Angelina, Cherokee, Nacogdoches, and San Augustine. National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Natchitoches Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Sabine Parish in northwestern Louisiana, southeastern Shelby County in eastern Texas, eastern San Augustine County in eastern Texas, Sabine County in eastern Texas, until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
At 2:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 9 miles southwest of Coshada to 6 miles west of Converse to near Newville, moving southeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Natchitoches, Milam, Vanney, St. Augustine, Zilali, Hemp Hill, Pilen, Converse, Patroon, Land Lake, Rosevine, Allen, Oak Grove, Pleasant Hill, Florian, Provençal, Natchez, Noble, Fisher, and Grobeline. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes in Louisiana, Natchitoches and Sabine, and the following counties in Texas, Sabine, St. Augustine, and Shelby.
This is a test. This station is conducting a test of the emergency broadcast system. This is only a test. This is a test of the emergency broadcast system. The broadcasters in your area, in voluntary cooperation with the federal, state, and local authorities, have developed this system in order to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. If this had been an actual emergency, the attention sound you just heard would have been followed by official information, news, and instructions. 97.9 The Hill, WCHL, serves the Chapel Hill, Carrboro area. This concludes this test of the emergency broadcast system.
Northern Natchitoches Parish in northwestern Louisiana, South Central Bienville Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Wynn Parish, until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:16 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 16 miles west of Jonesboro to 12 miles southwest of Coshada, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Natchitoches, Winfield, Canty, Montgomery, Natchez, Clarence, Goldona, Dodson, Saline, Ashland, Calvin, Atlanta, Powhatan, Sykes, Grand Echo, Hudson, St. Maurice, Joyce, Black Lake, and Chestnut. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes in Louisiana: Bienville, Grant, Natchitoches, Red River, and Wynn.
Central Alabama until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Emil, or 7 miles north of Livingston, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Livingston, Utah, Balaguer, Gainesville, Eaps, Emil, Boyd, Allison, Walden Quarters, the University of West Alabama, Thornhill, New Mount Hebron, Sumterville, Utah Municipal Airport, Clinton, 5 Points Intersection, Painville, and I-20 rest area near Utah. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
The National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Tuscaloosa County until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:19 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Tuscaloosa Regional Airport, or near Northport, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Tuscaloosa, Northport, Hull, Coker, McFarland Mall, Lake Lillian State Park, Tuscaloosa Amphitheater, Bryant-Denny Stadium, Tuscaloosa Regional Airport, University Mall, Deer Lick Creek Campgrounds, Lake Tuscaloosa, Flatwoods, Peterson, Foster's Boat Landing, Lake Harris, Stillman College, Lake Nickel, Highway 69 Bridge, and Oliver Lock and Dam. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Tuscaloosa, Alabama.
The National Weather Service in Albuquerque has issued a flash flood warning for the Blue 2, South Fork and McBride-Burn Scar in southeastern Lincoln County in central New Mexico, until 6:15 p.m. MDT Wednesday, at 1210 p.m. MDT. Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms with heavy rainfall imminent over the Blue 2, South Fork and McBride-Burn Scars. Up to 0.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Excessive rainfall over the burn scar will impact Upper Canyon, the Rio Bonito, Eagle Creek, Cedar Creek and Rio Ruidoso drainages, as well as downstream along the Rio Hondo. Impacts will include but are not limited to all nearby reservoirs, bridges, culverts and roadways associated with these drainages, especially at those points where streams merge. Vulnerable properties in low-lying areas are especially at risk. Impacts could extend at least to Picacho, New Mexico. The debris flow can consist of rock, mud, vegetation and other loose materials. Hazard, life-threatening flash flooding and potential landslide. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding in and around the Blue 2, South Fork and McBride-Burn Scars. Source, radar indicated. Impact, life-threatening flash flooding of areas in and around the Blue 2, South Fork and McBride-Burn Scar. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Ruidoso, Lincoln, Ruidoso Downs, Fort Stanton, Glencoe, Alto, Lincoln State Monument, San Patricio, Bonito Lake and Hondo. This includes Highway 380 between mile markers 91 and 107. Precautionary preparedness actions. This is a life-threatening situation. Heavy rainfall will cause extensive and severe flash flooding of creeks, streams and ditches in the Blue 2, South Fork and McBride-Burn Scar. Severe debris flows can also be anticipated across roads. Roads and driveways may be washed away in places. If you encounter
The National Weather Service in State College, Pennsylvania has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central McKean County in North Central Pennsylvania, Northern Potter County in North Central Pennsylvania, until 4 p.m. At 3:20 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Roulette, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Coudersport, Roulette, Shingle House, Genesee, Ulysses, and Oswego. Stay inside a well-built structure and keep away from windows. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office in State College, Pennsylvania. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4 p.m. for the following counties: McKean and Potter.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Sunflower County in northwestern Mississippi, Bolivar County in northwestern Mississippi, until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Webb to 6 miles southeast of Benoit, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Cleveland, Louisville, Shaw, Drew, and Boyle around 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Doddsville around 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
This is a severe thunderstorm warning. The National Weather Service in Jacksonville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Suwannee County, central Hamilton County, southwestern Echols County, and southeastern Georgia until 4 p.m. At 3:29 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Crossroads to near Live Oak, moving northeast at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Live Oak, Jasper, Jennings, Suwannee Springs, and Houston. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail, damaging wind, and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with these storms. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4 p.m. for the following counties in Florida: Hamilton and Suwannee, and Echols, Georgia. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Jasper County in east central Mississippi, Newton County in east central Mississippi, northeastern Smith County in central Mississippi, southeastern Scott County in central Mississippi, until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Lake to near Pineville to near Center Ridge, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Kanehata, Lake, Wayne, Montrose, Silvarina, Lawrence, and Roberts around 2:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Newton and Bay Springs around 2:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Garlandville around 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Decatur, Turnerville, and Stratton around 2:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Union, Hickory, and Little Rock around 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Showers and sun. The National Weather Service in Albuquerque has issued a flash flood warning for Bernalillo County in central New Mexico, southwestern Santa Fe County in north central New Mexico, until 4:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 1:31 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar indicated. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Edgewood and Cedillo. This includes Interstate 40 between mile markers 181 and 188. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 4:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties in New Mexico, Bernalillo, and Santa Fe. The National Weather Service in Boise has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Piatt County, northwestern Canyon County, east central Malheur County until 2:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 1:31 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Shell Rock Butte, 13 miles west of Parma, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour in gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Adrian and Hawaii around 1:40 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Parma and Mesa around 2 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. If on or near the Snake River, get away from the water and move indoors or inside a vehicle. Remember, lightning can strike out to 15 miles from the parent thunderstorm. If you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Move to safe shelter now. Do not be caught on the water in a thunderstorm. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. When safe to do so, please relay storm reports to the National Weather Service in Boise via local law enforcement or National Weather Service Boise Facebook and Twitter accounts. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties in Idaho, Canyon and Piatt, and Malheur, Oregon. The National Weather Service in State College has issued a flash flood warning for west central McKean County in north central Pennsylvania, east central Warren County in north central Pennsylvania until 5:45 p.m. At 3:33 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Warren, Smethport, West Line, Marshburg, Cyclone, Kinzua Dam, Kinzua Bridge State Park, Warren South, Lewis Run, Clarendon, and Bradford Airport. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. In hilly terrain, there are hundreds of low-water crossings which are potentially dangerous in heavy rain. Do not attempt to cross flooded roads. Find an alternate route. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 5:45 p.m. for the following counties: McKean and Warren. The National Weather
Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Sunflower County in northwestern Mississippi, northwestern Carroll County in north-central Mississippi, Grenada County in north-central Mississippi, Lafleur County in north-central Mississippi.
National Weather Service in Miami has issued a special marine warning for Biscayne Bay, coastal waters from Deerfield Beach to Ocean Reef, Florida, out 20 nautical miles. Waters from Deerfield Beach to Ocean Reef, Florida, from 20 to 60 nautical miles, excluding the territorial waters of Bahamas, until 4:45 p.m. At 3:39 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 30 miles to near Biscayne Bay, moving southeast at 10 knots. Hazard, wind gusts to 40 knots. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Sunny Isles, Convoy Point, Key Biscayne, Biscayne Bay, Pacific Reef, Cape Florida, Virginia Key, Bay Harbor Islands, Soldier Key, Miami Beach, Elliott Key, Bell Harbor, Triumph Reef, Golden Beach, Surfside, North Bay Village, Indian Creek, Turkey Point, Allendale, and Coral Gables. Move to Safe Harbor until hazardous weather passes. Move to Safe Harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected. Thunderstorms can produce sudden water spouts. Water spouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Seek Safe Harbor immediately. Frequent lightning is occurring with these storms. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects. Report severe weather to the Coast Guard or the National Weather Service. You can also share your report with National Weather Service Miami on Facebook and Twitter.
Radar indicated. Impact. Expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Livingston, York, Blufford, Dug Hill, the University of West Alabama, Old Mallard Airport, and Lolita. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 466, effective until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Alabama: Bibb, Tuscaloosa, and Walker. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
Storm watch number 466 has been issued until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes in Louisiana: Franklin, Morehouse, Richland, and West Carroll. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for South Central Sabine Parish in northwestern Louisiana, southeastern Nacogdoches County in eastern Texas, Angelina County in eastern Texas, southern San Augustine County in eastern Texas, southern Sabine County in eastern Texas, until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 miles north of Toledo Bend Dam to 12 miles west of Pylanton near Hudson, moving southeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lufkin, Diabol, Hudson, Huntington, Hemphill, Pylan, Burke, Zavala, Broadus, Fairmount, Shawnee, Bronson, McElroy, Yellow Pine, Homer, and Dolan. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Angelina, Nacogdoches, Sabine and San Augustine, and Sabine, Louisiana.
Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Tuscaloosa County until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:54 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Bankhead Lock and Dam, or 13 miles north of Holt, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Bankhead Lock and Dam, Bull City, and Lake Nickel. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Tuscaloosa, Alabama.
The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a special marine warning for tidal Potomac from Indian Head to Cobb Island, Maryland, until 5:30 p.m. At 3:55 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 13 nautical miles west of Aquia Creek to 19 nautical miles southwest of Fairview Beach, moving northeast at 25 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, boaters and small craft could be thrown overboard by suddenly higher winds and waves capsizing their vessel. Locations impacted include Potomac Creek, Maryland Point, Nanjemoy Creek, Port Tobacco River, Leesylvania State Park, Colonial Beach, Quantico, Swan Point, Memphis Point, United States. 301 Nice Memorial Bridge, Indian Head, Occoquan Bay, Popes Creek, Brent Point, Smallwood State Park, Westmoreland State Park, Fairview Beach, and Cobb Island. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected.
A test of the emergency alert system.
WTIC Radio is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
The National Weather Service in Charleston, West Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Putnam County in western West Virginia, Northern Kanawha County in central West Virginia, South Central Roane County in central West Virginia, until 4:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3:57 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Cross Lanes, or near Nitro, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Charleston, Nitro, Jefferson, South Charleston, St. Albans, Dunbar, Sissonville, Clendenin, Poca, Cross Lanes, Pinch, Institute, Elkview, Coal Fork, Tornado, and Taze Valley. This includes the following highways: Interstate 79 between mile markers 1 and 18. Interstate 77 in West Virginia between mile markers 99 and 115. Interstate 64 in West Virginia between mile markers 44 and 57. Route 119 between mile markers 78 and 80. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Spotsylvania County and central Virginia until 4:30 p.m. At 4 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles north of Mineral, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall.
This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Glenora, Gatewood, and Brokenburg. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Malheur County until 2:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 2:03 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Nisa, or near Parma, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near New Plymouth around 2:10 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. If on or near the Snake River, get away from the water and move indoors or inside a vehicle. Remember, lightning can strike out to 15 miles from the parent thunderstorm. If you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Move to safe shelter now. Do not be caught on the water in a thunderstorm. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. When safe to do so, please relay storm reports to the National Weather Service in Boise via local law enforcement or National Weather Service Boise Facebook and Twitter accounts. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties: in Idaho, Canyon, Gem, and Piatt, and Malheur, Oregon.
At 3:08 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Preston to near DeKalb to Martin, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near DeKalb, Dale Hill, Golson, Blackwater, Liberty, and Prismatic around 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Scuba, Meridian Station, Shuqualak, and Electric Mills around 3:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Porterville around 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Macon and Paulette around 3:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Cooksville around 3:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is a special marine warning. The National Weather Service in Jacksonville has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Fernandina Beach to St. Augustine, Florida, out 20 nautical miles until 5 p.m. At 4:07 p.m., a strong thunderstorm was located over Atlantic Beach, or 28 nautical miles north of St. Augustine, moving northeast at 10 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Atlantic Beach, Jacksonville Beach, Mayport, Talbot Island, Nassau Sound Approach Buoy 6A, St. John's Lighted Buoy, and Palm Valley. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. If your vessel is caught offshore, immediately secure for heavy weather. Ensure all crew members are wearing USCG-approved Type I life jackets and non-essential crew are below decks. Deploy jack lines and harnesses if available. check life-saving equipment, including batteries on handheld radios, for readiness. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued until 5 p.m. for the following marine location: coastal waters from Fernandina Beach to St. Augustine, Florida, out 20 nautical miles.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Jasper County in east central Mississippi, western Clark County in east central Mississippi, northeastern Jones County in southeastern Mississippi, until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Garlandville to near Paulding to near Moss, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Laurel, Paulding, and Rosehill around 3:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Sandersville and Heidelberg around 3:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Stafford Springs, Barnett, and Orange around 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Pachuta around 3:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Mill Creek and Goodwater around 3:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is a special marine warning. The National Weather Service in Jacksonville has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Altamaha Sound to St. Augustine out 20 nautical miles, waters from Fernandina Beach to St. Augustine, Florida from 20 to 60 nautical miles until 5:15 p.m. At 4:14 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 10 nautical miles west of Amelia City to near Atlantic Beach, moving northeast at 30 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Atlantic Beach, High Point, Mayport, Nassau Sound Approach Buoy 6A, Anna Reef, Amelia City, Talbot Island, Buoy KBY, St. John's Lighted Buoy, Dunsmith, St. Mary's Entrance Buoy 16, Cumberland Island, Whitaker Snapper Hole Reef, and Jacksonville Beach. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. If your vessel is caught offshore, immediately secure for heavy weather.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Coffee County, effective until 4:48 p.m.
Locations impacted include Clarion, Knox, Sligo, Strattonville, Limestone, Shippensville, Corsica, Siegel, Fisher, Cook Forest State Park, Clarendon, and Clear Creek State Park. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. The storm is capable of producing damaging winds. Torrential rainfall is also occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. The National Weather Service in Charleston, West Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Kanawha County in central West Virginia, southern Roane County in central West Virginia, west central Clay County in north central West Virginia, until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:27 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Sissonville, or 10 miles north of Charleston, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Sissonville, Clendenin, Elkview, Amma, Pinch, Left Hand, Looneyville, Procius, Walton, and Tariff. This includes the following highways: Interstate 79 between mile markers 2 and 33. Interstate 77 in West Virginia between mile markers 111 and 115. The National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central and Jefferson County until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:29 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Sylvan Springs, or 7 miles northwest of Hueytown, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Birmingham, Vestavia Hills, Bessemer, Homewood, Mountain Brook, Hueytown, Gardendale, Irondale, Fairfield, Fultondale, Center Point, Pleasant Grove, Kimpson, Tarrant, Midfield, Adamsville, Brighton, Lipscomb, Graysville, and Morris. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Jefferson, Alabama. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 467, effective until 10 p.m. This watch includes the following counties: in Kentucky, Knox, Laurel, Pulaski, and Rock Castle. This watch includes the following counties: in Kentucky, Boyd, Carter, Elliott, Greenup, Johnson, Lawrence, and Martin, and the following counties: in Ohio, Gallia, Jackson, and Lawrence, and the following counties: in West Virginia, Cabell, Lincoln, Mason, Putnam, and Wayne. This watch includes the following counties: in Pennsylvania, Allegheny, Beaver, Fayette, Greene, Indiana, Washington, and Westmoreland, and the following counties: in West Virginia, Brooke, Hancock, Marshall, and Ohio. This watch includes the following counties: in Kentucky, Bath, Carter, Elliott, Estill, Fleming, Johnson, New Goffin, Menifee, Montgomery, Morgan, Powell, Rowan, and Wolf. This watch includes the following counties: in Ohio, Monroe, Noble, and Washington, and the following counties: in West Virginia, Pleasants, Tyler, and Wood. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. At 2:32 p.m. p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Hot Spring, 427 miles south of Mountain Home, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Hot Spring around 2:40 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. When safe to do so, please relay storm reports to the National Weather Service in Boise via local law enforcement or National Weather Service Boise Facebook and Twitter accounts. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following county: Hawaii, Idaho. Weather Service in Boise has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for West Central Boise County, Southwestern Valley County, Northeastern Payette County, Southern Gem County, until 3:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 2:33 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Letha, or 9 miles northwest of Emmett, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Blowing gusts significantly reducing visibility. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of west central Boise, southwestern Valley, northeastern Payette, and southern Gem counties. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. When safe to do so, please relay storm reports to the National Weather Service in Boise via local law enforcement or National Weather Service Boise Facebook and Twitter accounts. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties in Idaho: Boise, Gem, Payette, and Valley. Special Marine Warning. The National Weather Service in Melbourne has issued a special marine warning for Flagler Beach to Volusia, Brevard County, line 0 to 20 nautical miles, until 5:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:41 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a strong thunderstorm was located over Ormond by the Sea, moving east at 10 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots, or greater. Source, radar. Impact, expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots, suddenly higher waves, lightning and heavy downpours. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Return to safe harbor if possible. Locations impacted include Ormond by the Sea, Ormond Beach, Holly Hill, Daytona Beach, and Daytona Beach shores. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a special marine warning for tidal Potomac from Key Bridge to Indian Head, Maryland, until 5:45 p.m. At 4:45 p.m., gust fronts were located along a line extending from 20 nautical miles west of Mason Neck State Park to nearly Sylvania State Park, moving east at 25 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, boaters and small craft could be thrown overboard by suddenly higher winds and waves capsizing their vessel. Locations impacted include Fort Washington, Tidal Basin, Reagan National Airport, Woodrow Wilson Bridge, Key Bridge, Fort Hunt, National Harbor, and Alexandria. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected. The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Butler County in south-central Alabama, central Conecuh County in south-central Alabama, until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 miles northwest of Evergreen to 6 miles west of Interstate 65 and Highway 84, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Evergreen, McKenzie, and Interstate 65 and Highway 84. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Butler and Conecuh.
The civil authorities have issued a required weekly test for kids and MN, beginning at 4:47 p.m. and ending at 5:47 p.m. This is a required weekly test. This is only a Kidston County test.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Jones County in southeastern Mississippi until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:51 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Laurel, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Laurel and Tucker's Crossing around 3:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Mill Creek around 4:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Sandersville around 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Weather Bulletin. For the following county, Jefferson, Pennsylvania. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Jefferson, Pennsylvania County in west central Pennsylvania until 5:15 p.m. At 4:49 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles southwest of Brockway or 10 miles east of Brooksville, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Brockway and Falls Creek. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. The storm is capable of producing damaging winds. County in north central Pennsylvania until 5:30 p.m. At 4:53 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Portland Mills to Brandycamp to Du Bois, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Du Bois, Sandy, Penfield, Brockton, Force, Brandycamp,
Brockport, Parker Dam State Park, South B, Elliott State Park, Portland Mills, Falls Creek, and Weedville. For those driving on Interstate 80, this includes areas between the Du Bois and Penfield exits, specifically from mile markers 97 to 110. Stay inside a well-built structure and keep away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties: Clearfield and Elk.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Clark County in east central Mississippi until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near DeSoto, or near Quitman, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Quitman, Shibuda, and DeSoto around 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Crandall around 4:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. West Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for South Central Kanawha County in central West Virginia, northwestern Raleigh County in southeastern West Virginia, northwestern Wyoming County in southern West Virginia, eastern Logan County in southern West Virginia, central Boone County in central West Virginia, until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:55 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Amherstdale Robinette, or 11 miles east of Logan, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Van, Mallory, Amherstdale Robinette, Wharton, Baldna, Whitesville, Sylvester, Seth, Prenter, Dorothy, Stickney, Blair, Amherstdale Robin, Sharples, and Racine. Miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Glens Ferry and Deadman Flat around 3:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. When safe to do so, please relay storm reports to the National Weather Service in Boise via local law enforcement or National Weather Service Boise Facebook and Twitter accounts. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties in Idaho, Elmore, and Hawaii. This is a severe thunderstorm warning. The National Weather Service in Jacksonville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Nassau County in northeastern Florida, Camden County in southeastern Georgia, southwestern Glenn County in southeastern Georgia, east central Brantley County in southeastern Georgia, until 5:30 p.m. At 5 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Waverly to near St. Mary's, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include St. Mary's, Kingsland, Fernandina Beach, Woodbine, Kings Bay Base, Yulee, Waverly, Harborough, Harriet's Bluff, and Dover Bluff. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties in Georgia: Brantley, Camden and Glenn, and Nassau, Florida. The National Weather Service in Jackson, Kentucky has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Johnson County, northwestern Floyd County, northeastern Breathitt County, central Goffin County, until 5:30 p.m. At 5:02 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Carver Station, or 7 miles south of Salyersville, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Duke around 5:05 p.m. Guyville around 5:10 p.m. Ivyton around 5:15 p.m. Other locations in the path of this severe thunderstorm include Dotson. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties in Kentucky: Breathitt, Floyd, Johnson, and Goffin. Service in Boise has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Boise County, southwestern Valley County, southeastern Gem County, until 3:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 3:03 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Sweet, or 15 miles northeast of Emmett, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Blowing gusts significantly reducing visibilities. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Banks around 3:10 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Garden Valley and Crouch around 3:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail and damaging winds and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. When safe to do so, please relay storm reports to the National Weather Service in Boise via local law enforcement or National Weather Service Boise Facebook and Twitter accounts. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties in Idaho: Boise, Gem, and Valley. The National Weather Service in Charleston, West Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Nicholas County in southeastern West Virginia, southwestern Braxton County in north central West Virginia, southeastern Roane County in central West Virginia, central Clay County in north central West Virginia, until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 5:06 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Waback, or near Clay, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Clay, Big Otter, Waback, Harrison, Nebo, Frametown, Strange Creek, Wilsey, Ivadale, Procius, and Serbia. This includes the following highways: Interstate 79 between mile markers 32 and 55. Route 19 near mile marker 60.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a special marine warning for Tidal Potomac from Cobb Island, Maryland to Smith Point, Virginia. Tidal Potomac from Indian Head to Cobb Island, Maryland until 6:15 p.m. At 5:10 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Port Tobacco River to Wicomico River to 10 nautical miles southwest of Westmoreland State Park, moving east at 25 knots. Hazard: wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source: buoy. Impact: boaters and small craft could be thrown overboard by suddenly higher winds and waves capsizing their vessel. Locations impacted include Wicomico River, Breton Bay, St. Clements Bay, Piney Point, mouth of the Potomac River, Cobb Island, Point Lookout, Tall Timbers, Colton's Point, Coles Point, St. George Island, Wicomico River, and White Point Beach. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected.
This is the National Weather Service office in Honolulu, Hawaii. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA Weather Radio's public warning system. This is only a test. Tests of this signal are normally conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of severe weather on the day of the test, it will be postponed to the next available fair weather day. For hazardous watches and warnings, the warning alarm tone will be activated for the following counties. In the KBA 99 listening area, Kauai, Honolulu, Maui, and Hawaii counties. In the WZ 2557 listening area, Kauai County. In the WWG 75 listening area, Maui and Hawaii counties. In the WWG 27 listening area, Hawaii County. This concludes the weekly test. We now return to our recorded programming.
The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Prince George's County in central Maryland, northeastern Charles County in southern Maryland, until 5:45 p.m. At 5:13 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near La Plata, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Waldorf, Clinton, Fort Washington, La Plata, Andrews Air Force Base, Rosaryville, Marlton, St. Charles, Accokeek, Bryan's Road, Brandywine, Hughesville, Baden, Potomac Heights,
Quasco, Bryantown, Pomfret, Port Tobacco Village, Port Tobacco, and White Plains. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office in Sterling, Virginia.
Central Pennsylvania until 5:45 p.m. At 5:17 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from Truman to Benezet to near Parker Dam State Park, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Cameron, Emporium, Carth House, Benezet, Maddox Run, Truman, Hicks Run, and Driftwood. Stay inside a well-built structure and keep away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:45 p.m. for the following counties: Cameron, Clearfield, Clinton, and Elk.
This is a severe thunderstorm warning for Bradford County, effective until 6:04 p.m.
The National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Blount County until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:19 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Allgood, or near Oneonta, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Oneonta, Cleveland, Locust Fort, Altoona, Sneed, Susan Moore, Walnut Grove, Allgood, Fairview, Nectar, Rosa, McClarty, Inland Lake, Highland Lake, Easley, Holly Springs, Greenlap, Clear Springs, and Hendricks. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Blount, Alabama.
The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Sherman County, southeastern Dallam County, northwestern Moore County, northeastern Hartley County until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:21 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles south of Conlin, or 16 miles east of Dowell Hart, moving north at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Cactus and Conlin. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
North Central Nicholas County in southeastern West Virginia, southern Braxton County in north central West Virginia, northwestern Webster County in northeastern West Virginia, northeastern Clay County in north central West Virginia, until 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 5:22 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Big Otter, or near Clay, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Big Otter, Birch River, Harrison, Cowan, Wyden, Boggs, Little Birch, Strange Creek, Itadale, Centralia, and Urbican. This includes the following highways: Interstate 79 between mile markers 39 and 40, and between mile markers 46 and 61. Route 19 between mile markers 53 and 68.
The National Weather Service in State College, Pennsylvania has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Columbia County in central Pennsylvania until 6 p.m. At 5:28 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Light Street, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Bloomsburg, Berwick, Mifflinville, Light Street, Alameda, Fernville, Buckhorn, Rupert, Roarsburg, Iola, Mainville, and Ayers Grove. For those driving on Interstate 80, this includes areas between the Danville and Muskoka exits, specifically for mile markers 231 to 247.
Yeah. I apologize for that, Eugene.
Thunderstorm warning. The National Weather Service in Jacksonville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Nassau County in northeastern Florida, Camden County in southeastern Georgia, south central Glynn County in southeastern Georgia, southeastern Bradley County in southeastern Georgia, until 6 p.m. At 5:28 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Kingsland, moving east at 5 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include St. Mary's, Kingsland, Woodbine, Kings Bay Base, Yulee, Kings Ferry, Waverly, Tarboro, Harriet's Bluff, and Colesburg. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6 p.m. for the following counties in Georgia: Brantley, Camden and Glynn, and Nassau, Florida. The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Davidson County in Middle Tennessee, northwestern Rutherford County in Middle Tennessee, eastern Williamson County in Middle Tennessee, until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Bellevue to Thompson Station, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Murfreesboro, Franklin, Nashville, Madison, Smyrna, Brentwood, La Vernie, Nolensville, Forest Hills, Oak Hill, Belmead, Bellevue, Antioch, Walter Hill, Berry Hill, Bells Bend, Whites Creek, Trioune, and Percy Priest Lake. This includes the following highways: Interstate 40 between mile markers 193 and 220. Interstate 65 between mile markers 60 and 93. Interstate 24 between mile markers 38 and 74. Interstate 840 between mile markers 31 and 49, and between mile markers 56 and 61. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Berks County in eastern Pennsylvania until 6:15 p.m. At 5:34 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Vicksburg to near Linglestown to near Dover, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Womelsdorf, Robisonia, Burnville, and Strausstown. This includes Interstate 78 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 10 and 27. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. for the following county: Berks, Pennsylvania.
National Weather Service in Binghamton has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Luzerne County in northeastern Pennsylvania until 6:30 p.m. At 5:30 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Light Street, or near Bloomsburg, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Wilkes-Barre, Kingston, Berwick, Nanticoke, Plains, Pittston, Plymouth, Exeter, Swearsville, and Duria. At 5:31 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Lycans to Dehart Dam to Hershey to Dover, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lancaster, York, Lebanon, Pottsville, Hershey, Ephrata, Colonial Park, Weigelstown, Elizabethtown, Columbia, Lidditz, and Middletown. This includes the following interstates: the Pennsylvania Turnpike from mile markers 245 to 281. Interstate 78 from mile markers 0 to 8. Interstate 81 from mile markers 73 to 131. Interstate 83 from mile markers 20 to 36. Interstate 283 from mile markers 0 to 2. Stay inside a well-built structure and keep away from windows. If on or near water, get away from the water and move indoors or inside a vehicle. Remember, lightning can strike out to 15 miles from the parent thunderstorm. If you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Move to safe shelter now. Do not be caught on the water in the thunderstorm. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. for the following counties: Dauphin, Lancaster, Lebanon, Schuylkill, and York.
This is a severe thunderstorm warning for Columbia County, Montour County, Northumberland County, Schuylkill County, Snyder County, and Union County, effective until 6:20 p.m.
The National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern King and Queen County, central Richmond County, north central King William County, Essex County, until 6 p.m. At 5:36 p.m., severe thunderstorm was located near Newtown or near St. Stephen's Church, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines. This severe thunderstorm will be near Miller's Tavern around 5:40 p.m. Tappahannock around 5:45 p.m. Dunstable around 5:50 p.m. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Lakeview, Howertons, Beasley, Welford, Ethel, Orenton, Upright, Waller's Wharf, Eno, and Rexburg. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 757-899-2415, posting to the National Weather Service Wakefield Facebook page, or using Twitter at NWS Wakefield, VA. The National Weather Service in Jackson, Kentucky has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Martin County, southeastern Johnson County, northeastern Floyd County, northwestern Pike County until 6 p.m. At 5:37 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Corn Fork Hollow or near Prestonsburg, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Dix Creek around 5:40 p.m. Pleasant around 5:45 p.m. Marie around 5:50 p.m. Jared around 5:55 p.m. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6 p.m. for the following counties in Kentucky: Floyd, Johnson, Martin, and Pike. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Yazoo County in central Mississippi, south central Humphreys County in central Mississippi, east central Sharkey County in west central Mississippi until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:41 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Holly Bluff, or 12 miles east of Rolling Fork, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Yazoo City and Tinsley around 5:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Satarsha around 5:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Little Yazoo around 5:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Severe thunderstorm was located near Garden Valley, or 12 miles west of Lowman, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Scott Mountain around 3:50 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Clear Creek Summit around 4:10 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. When safe to do so, please relay storm reports to the National Weather Service in Boise via local law enforcement or National Weather Service Boise Facebook and Twitter accounts. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties in Idaho, Boise, and Valley. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 468, effective until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Idaho: Ada, Boise, Canyon, Elmore, Gem, Payette, and Valley. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Severe Thunderstorm Watch number 468 has been issued until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties in Idaho: Ada, Boise, Canyon, Elmore, Gem, Fayette, and Valley.
This is a severe thunderstorm warning for Center County and Clinton County, effective until 6:12 p.m.
Miles northwest of Carrollton, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lisbon, Augusta, Salineville, Malvern, Hunterdon, Summitville, Mechanicstown, and East Rochester. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. This storm is capable of producing damaging winds. Torrential rainfall is also occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Weather message. Severe Thunderstorm Watch number 467 remains in effect until 10 p.m. and now includes the following county: Columbiana, Ohio. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Western Claiborne County, northeastern Campbell County, until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 5:47 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located.
The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central St. Mary's County in southern Maryland, southeastern Calvert County in southern Maryland, until 6:30 p.m. At 5:46 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Leonardtown, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Lexington Park, Chesapeake Ranch Estates, Leonardtown, Couple Creek, Calvert Cliffs, Greenwell State Park, St. Leonard Creek, St. Clement Bay, Down Creek, White Point Beach, California, Lusby, Pawtuxet River Naval Air Station, Hollywood, Drum Point, Able, Sauderley, Great Mills, Avenue, and Park Hall. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Impact, minor damage to vehicles is possible. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. This severe thunderstorm will be near St. Stephen's Church in Ale at around 5:55 p.m. King William around 6:05 p.m. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Enfield, Central Garage, Upshaw, Eno, Etna Mills, Cohogue, Walkerton, Pickworth, Rose Garden, and Rumford. For your protection,
storm warning for northwestern Columbia County in central Pennsylvania, east central Lycoming County, southeastern Sullivan County, until 6:15 p.m. At 5:48 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Lairdsville, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Jameson City, Waller, Lairdsville, Ricketts Glen State Park, Central, and Biggertown.
This concludes this test of the emergency alert system. This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern St. Mary's County in southern Maryland until 6:30 p.m. At 5:51 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Hague, Oregon, 7 miles northwest of Kalau, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Piney Point, Tall Timbers, St. Inigo's Creek, St. Mary's City, St. George Island, St. Mary's River, Dameron, Valley Lee, Scotland, Point Lookout, Drayton, St. Inigo's, and Ridge. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
At 3:53 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over 20 Mile Butte, or 14 miles southeast of Glenn's Ferry, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will Weather Service in Chamberlain around 4:10 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time warning for Central Nicholas County in southeastern West Virginia, southwestern Webster County in northeastern West Virginia, until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Blowing dust. At 5:53 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Summersville, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Roadways. Hazard. 60 miles per hour with gusts and rain-size hail. Reports to the National Weather Service radar indicated via local law enforcement or National Weather Service Boise Facebook and Twitter accounts. Locations impacted include Camden-on-Gauley, Craigsville, Cowan, Boggs, Calvin, Canvas, Muddlety, and Upper Glade. This includes Route 19 between mile markers 45 and 53. Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Davidson County in Middle Tennessee, northwestern Rutherford County in Middle Tennessee, western Sumner County in Middle Tennessee, western Wilson County in Middle Tennessee, eastern Robertson County in Middle Tennessee, until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Jolton to La Vernie, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Gallatin, Lebanon, Nashville, Madison, Hendersonville, Smyrna, La Vernie, Mount Juliet, Goodlettsville, White House, Millersville, Greenbrier, Lakewood, Wichita, Cross Plains, Hermitage, Rural Hill, Antioch, Melinda City, and Old Hickory. This includes the following highways: Interstate 40 between mile markers 208 and 242.
Interstate 65 between mile markers 82 and 118. Interstate 24 between mile markers 35 and 71. Interstate 840 between mile markers 59 and 76. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
The National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern King and Queen County, northwestern Middlesex County, central Northumberland County, southeastern Richmond County, east central King William County, southeastern Essex County, Lancaster County, until 6:45 p.m. At 6 o'clock p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Warsaw to near Santa Claus to near King William, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to trees and power lines. Severe thunderstorms will be near Stevensville, Farnham, Sharps, and Center Cross around 6:05. Campbell, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Hopkinsville, Oak Grove, Cadiz, Fort Campbell, Clarksville, Pembroke, Lafayette, Linton, and Herndon. This includes the following highways: Interstate 24 in Kentucky between mile markers 61 and 92. Penny Ryle Parkway between mile markers 1 and 16. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. for the following counties in Kentucky: Christian and Trigg.
The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Sherman County until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:07 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles northwest of Cactus, or 11 miles south of Stratford, moving northeast at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect some tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Stratford. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Sherman, Texas. The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Berks County in eastern Pennsylvania, Lehigh County in eastern Pennsylvania, Carbon County in northeastern Pennsylvania, western Monroe County in northeastern Pennsylvania, west central Northampton County in eastern Pennsylvania, until 7 p.m. At 6:13 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Roarsburg to Renninger's to Brickerville, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Allentown, Reading, Lehighton, Bethlehem, Emmaus, Wyomissing, Northampton, Tobyhanna, Palmerton, Kutztown, Jim Thorpe, Hamburg, Slatington, Fleetwood, Sinking Spring, Laureldale, Nesquehoning, Womelsdorf, Bath, and Weatherly. This includes the following highways: Northeast Extension between mile markers 49 and 97. Interstate 78 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 15 and 60. Interstate 80 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 278 and 299. Interstate 380 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 0 and 13. Interstate 176 in Pennsylvania near mile marker 11. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7 p.m. for the following counties in Pennsylvania: Berks, Carbon, Lee.
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 469, effective until midnight Thursday. This watch includes the following counties in New Jersey: Burlington, Camden, Gloucester, Hunterdon, Mercer, and Monmouth, and the following counties in Pennsylvania: Berks, Bucks, Chester, Delaware, Montgomery, and Philadelphia. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing showers in the morning. Thunderstorm was located near upper track showers or 9 miles southwest of Verizon, moving north winds at 40 miles per hour. Seas 150 miles per hour smooth on the quarter-sized hailers. Radar indicated chance of thunderstorms in the morning. Damage to wind will cause some trees to lose in the afternoon. A chance of showers in those outdoors, as well as damage to thunderstorm vehicles. A slight chance of showers may become blocked by down trees. Monday, south winds 5 to 10 knots are becoming southeast 10 to 15 knots. Accurate light jamming may be becoming south 5 to 10 knots. After locations impacted include Moorfield, Rough Bun, a light gap on the upper Miles County, Lehigh County, thunderstorms year-round, Massenville, a chance of showers, City, Lost River thunderstorms in the afternoon, and a slight chance of thunderstorms. For your protection, move to a interior room on the lowest floor of a building. And thunderstorms will in forecast for the following: waters from the Volusia Brevard County line to Sebastian Inlet extending from 20 to 60 nautical miles. Tonight, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming west after midnight. Seas 2 to 3 feet.
The National Weather Service in Pueblo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Baca County in southeastern Colorado, east central Los Animas County in southeastern Colorado, southern Bend County in southeastern Colorado, until 4:45 p.m. At 4:15 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 20 miles southeast of Higbee, or 31 miles northwest of Springfield, moving northeast at 20 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northwestern Baca, east central Los Animas, and southern Bend counties. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Carbon County in northeastern Pennsylvania, northwestern Monroe County in northeastern Pennsylvania until 7 p.m. At 6:21 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Mountain Top, or 9 miles southwest of Wilkes-Barre, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, emergency management. Impact, minor damage to vehicles is possible. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Mount Pocono, Tobyhanna, Scottron, Blakesley, Long Pond, Pocono Pines, Pocono Raceway, Lake Harmony, Goodsboro State Park, Arrowhead Lake, and Tannersville. This includes the following highways: northeast extension between mile markers 91 and 97. Interstate 80 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 277 and 302. Interstate 380 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 0 and 13. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is an extremely dangerous situation. The storm is producing widespread wind damage across central and southern Luzerne County. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7 p.m. for the following counties in Pennsylvania: Carbon and Monroe. Thunderstorm watch announcement from the National Weather Service. Severe thunderstorm watch number 464 remains in effect until 9 p.m. and now includes the following counties: Schuylkill, Pennsylvania. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 464 remains in effect until 9 p.m. and now includes the following counties: Schuylkill, Pennsylvania. Here is the regional weather. Special marine warning. The National Weather Service in Melbourne has issued a special marine warning for Flagler Beach to Volusia Brevard County line 0 to 20 nautical miles, Volusia Brevard County line to Sebastian Inlet 0 to 20 nautical miles, until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:23 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 nautical miles south of Maytown to Canaveral Groves, moving northeast at 5 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots, suddenly higher waves, lightning and heavy downpours. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Return to safe harbor if possible. Locations impacted include Port St. John, LaGrange, Mims, Bellwood, and Canaveral Groves. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Where
the National Weather Service in Boise has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Boise County until 5 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 4:24 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Warm Springs Guard Station, or 14 miles east of Lowman, moving at 40 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm miles per hour with Columbia County, dollar-sign hail. Southeastern Westwood County, or northeastern Pennsylvania. Eastern Schuylkill County hail damage to vehicles is expected 45 p.m. Expect wind damage to roofs. Severe thunderstorms were located along the line. Severe thunderstorm will be near to McGrand and Warm Springs Guard at 49 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. 48 knots. A light hail, is occurring. Dangerous lightning and heavy rain are possible with this storm. Do not drive through the following areas. Chesapeake Bay from Johnstown, Maryland, just near Virginia. Chesapeake Bay from North Beach to Pennsylvania, Maryland. North Central to Long Island, Maryland. And just out in the inland waters surrounding Bloodworth Island at 6:03 p.m. Severe thunderstorm producing water spout to 5 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following county.
This is a severe thunderstorm warning for Lackawanna County, Luzerne County, and Wyoming County, effective until 7:25 p.m. This is a severe thunderstorm warning for Lackawanna County, Luzerne County, and Wyoming County, effective until 7:25 p.m.
Sumner County in Middle Tennessee, northwestern Wilson County in Middle Tennessee, Macon County in Middle Tennessee, Trousdale County in Middle Tennessee, northeastern Robertson County in Middle Tennessee, until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:27 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Cross Plains to near Lebanon, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. These storms had blown down trees and power lines across the Nashville metro area. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, public. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Gallatin, Lebanon, Lafayette, Hartsville, Hendersonville, White House, Westmoreland, Cross Plains, Portland, Orlinda, Mitchellville, Bethpage, Oak Grove, Bledsoe Creek State Park, Dickerson Chapel Recreation Area, and Cottontown. Manassas, Virginia.
This is a severe thunderstorm warning for Dorchester County and Wacomico County, effective until 7:28 p.m.
Southern Maryland until 7 p.m. At 6:28 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over St. Inigo's Creek, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include St. Inigo's Creek, St. George Island, Dameron, Point Lookout, Scotland, St. Inigo's, and Ridge. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Robertson County in Middle Tennessee until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:33 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Guthrie to near Cross Plains, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, emergency management. Trees were reported blown down in Springfield with these storms. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Springfield, Orlinda, Adams, and Cedar Hill. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Tennessee, southeastern Macon County in Middle Tennessee, southeastern Trousdale County in Middle Tennessee, until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
At 5:38 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Carthage, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Carthage, Celina, Gainsborough, Gordonsville, Red Boiling Springs, Hickman, South Carthage, Whitleyville, Moss, Dixon Springs, Pleasant Shade, Grahamville, and Dale Hollow Lake. This includes Interstate 40 between mile markers 257 and 260. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Simpson County in south-central Kentucky, southwestern Allen County in south-central Kentucky, southwestern Warren County in south-central Kentucky until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:42 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Cross Plains to near Gallatin to Carthage, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Scottsville, Franklin, Woodburn, Blackjack, West Fork, Ridge Pond, Clare, Geddes, and McElroy Ford. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. The National Weather Service in Boise has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Elmore County, northwestern Camas County until 5:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 4:44 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Dutch Creek Guard Station, or 23 miles southeast of Lowman, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and ping-pong ball-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. This severe thunderstorm will be near Atlanta around 5 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. When safe to do so, please relay storm reports to the National Weather Service in Boise via local law enforcement or National Weather Service Boise Facebook and Twitter accounts. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following county: Elmore, Idaho. The National Weather Service in Binghamton has issued a flash flood warning for central Bradford County in northeastern Pennsylvania, west central Susquehanna County in northeastern Pennsylvania until 8:45 p.m. At 6:45 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Towanda, Canton, Montrose, Troy, Wyalusing, Rush, Wysox, North Towanda, Herrick, Rome, New Albany, LaRaysville, Burlington, Monroe, South Branch, Herrickville, Camp Town, Franklandale, Rushville and Rushville,
Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads.
The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for south central Cimarron County, northeastern Dallam County, until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:44 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles southeast of Feld, or 17 miles southwest of Boise City, moving east at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of south central Cimarron and northeastern Dallam counties. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Dallam, Texas.
The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Monroe County in east central Ohio, central Noble County in east central Ohio, until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:48 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Caldwell, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and possible tornado. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Woodsfield, Caldwell, Dudley, Bealsville, Summerfield, Bell Valley, Louisville, Sarasville, Stafford, Miltonsburg, Wolf Run State Park, and Lawrence.
The National Weather Service in Binghamton has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Susquehanna County in northeastern Pennsylvania, Lackawanna County in northeastern Pennsylvania, Wayne County in northeastern Pennsylvania, northeastern Luzerne County in northeastern Pennsylvania, Pike County in northeastern Pennsylvania, southeastern Wyoming County in northeastern Pennsylvania, until 8 p.m. At 6:54 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near West Wyoming to McCassville, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, law enforcement has reported numerous trees and wires down in Luzerne County. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Scranton, Wilkes-Barre, Falls, Dunmore, Kingston, Plains, Carbondale, Old Forge, Bushkill, and Pittston. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office in Binghamton. Damaging wind and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with these storms. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Heavy rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following counties in Pennsylvania, Pike and Wayne.
County in south-central Kentucky, southwestern Butler County in south-central Kentucky, west-central Warren County in south-central Kentucky, until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 miles northwest of Russellville to 11 miles north of Cross Plains, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Russellville, Anderson, Auburn, Adairville, Lewisburg, Justice, Eansco, Gordonsville, Spa, and Eppleys. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Hunterdon County in northwestern New Jersey, west central Morris County in northern New Jersey, southwestern Sussex County in northwestern New Jersey, Warren County in northwestern New Jersey, east central Berks County in eastern Pennsylvania, eastern Lehigh County in eastern Pennsylvania, northwestern Bucks County in southeastern Pennsylvania, south central Monroe County in northeastern Pennsylvania, Northampton County in eastern Pennsylvania, until 7:45 p.m. At 6:58 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Danielsville to near Topton, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Allentown, Easton, Newton, Bethlehem, Forks, Emmaus, Northampton, Hackettstown, Wilson, Washington, Blairstown, Hellertown, Nazareth, Bangor, High Bridge, Penn Argyll, Wind Gap, Clinton, Bath, and Belvidere. This includes the following highways: northeast extension between mile markers 47 and 64. Interstate 78 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 49 and 76. Interstate 78 in New Jersey between mile markers 0 and 18. Interstate 80 in New Jersey between mile markers 1 and 24. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. for the following counties in New Jersey: Hunterdon, Morris, Sussex, and Warren, and the following counties in Pennsylvania: Berks, Bucks, Lehigh, Monroe, and Northampton.
This is a severe thunderstorm warning for Dorchester County, Somerset County, Wicomico County, Worcester County, and Accomack County, effective until 7:48 p.m.
Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, small crafts could be damaged, and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Pinto Island, mouth of Mobile River, Battleship Park, and Fairhill Pier. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued. 25 miles per hour. Environmental conditions could become more conducive for some gradual development in a couple of days over the western Caribbean Sea or over the southwestern Gulf of Mexico during the weekend. Formation chance through 48 hours. Low, 10%.
The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Texas County, northwestern Hansford County, northern Sherman County, until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles east of Stratford, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour in gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Near 10%. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Texoma, Special weather
For your
statement.
protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Seminole, Northern
Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding.
p.m. Eastern
Do
Daylight
not
Time.
drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
p.m. Eastern Daylight
Repeating,
Time.
a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Hansford and Sherman.
Movement was northeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 40.
The National Weather Service in Pueblo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Baca County in southeastern Colorado, southeastern Los Animas County in southeastern Colorado until 6:15 p.m. At 5:09 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles east of Kim, or 33 miles west of Springfield, moving southeast at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, 70 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Springfield, Bridget, and Kim. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Orange County and southeastern New York until 8 p.m. At 7:13 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Narrowsburg to near Bushkill to Delaware Water Gap, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines. Severe thunderstorms will be near Port Jervis around 7:45 p.m. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail, damaging wind, and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with these storms. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following county: Orange, New York.
The National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Monroe County, Central Allen County, West Central Cumberland County, Barron County, Southwestern Metcalfe County, until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles west of Scottsville to near Red Boiling Springs, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Glasgow, Scottsville, Tompkinsville, Park City, Gamaliel, Fountain Run, Red Cross, Gumtree, Harlem Crossroads, and Haywood. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Metcalfe, Kentucky.
5 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line from near Sewickley to near Avella, or along a line from over Franklin Park to near Avella, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Pittsburgh, Penn Hills, Mount Lebanon, Bethel Park, Ross Township, McCandless Township, Monroeville, Moon Township, McMurray, McKeesport, Franklin Park, Canonsburg, Gastonville, Shaler Township, Plum, West Mifflin, North Side Pittsburgh, Baldwin, Upper St. Clair, and Murraysville.
Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. These storms are capable of producing damaging winds. Torrential rainfall is also occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Weather Bulletin. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a tornado warning for central Allegheny County in southwestern Pennsylvania until 8 p.m. At 7:28 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located over Imperial, or 7 miles southwest of Moon Township, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar-indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Pittsburgh, Penn Hills, Mount Lebanon, Ross Township, Shaler Township, West Mifflin, North Side Pittsburgh, Baldwin, Scott Township, Wilkinsburg, Robinson Township, Munhall, Brentwood, Swissvale, Dormant, O'Hara Township, Bellevue, Carnegie, Kennedy Township and Stowe Township. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a well-built building away from windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following county: Allegheny, Pennsylvania.
The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Hunterdon County in northwestern New Jersey, south central Morris County in northern New Jersey, Somerset County in northern New Jersey, north central Middlesex County in northern New Jersey, north central Bucks County in southeastern Pennsylvania, until 8:15 p.m. At 7:28 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Arena, or 16 miles southeast of Easton, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to vehicles is possible. Wind damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Somerville, Somerset, Bridgewater, Middlesex, Bound Brook, Manville, Byram, Mendham, Flemington, Tinicum, Clinton, Peapack and Gladstone, Ferndale, Fronttown, Lebanon, Milford, Fart Hills, Stockton, Millstone, and Flagtown. This includes the following highways: Interstate 78 in New Jersey between mile markers 16 and 42. Interstate 287 in New Jersey between mile markers 3 and 34. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:15 p.m. for the following counties in New Jersey: Hunterdon, Middlesex, Morris and Somerset, and Bucks, Pennsylvania. Flash flood warning. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a flash flood warning for Allegheny County in southwestern Pennsylvania until 9:30 p.m. At 7:34 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. The expected rainfall rate is 1 to 2 inches in 1 hour. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar indicated. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Pittsburgh, Penn Hills, Mount Lebanon, Bethel Park, Ross Township, McCandless Township, Monroeville, Moon Township, McKeesport, Franklin Park, Gastonville, Shaler Township, Plum, West Mifflin, North Side Pittsburgh, Baldwin, Upper St. Clair, Murraysville, Hampton Township and Scott Township. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads.
Most flood deaths occur in vehicles.
Massachusetts until 9:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 7:48 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 0.5 and 1 inch of rain has fallen. The expected rainfall rate is 1 to 2 inches in 1 hour. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Worcester, Shrewsbury, Westboro, Grafton, Holden, Auburn, Hopkinton, Northborough, Oxford, Millbury, Charlton, Spencer, Leicester, Sutton, West Boylston, Upton, Paxton, and Boylston.
The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Texas County, Northwestern Hansford County, Northeastern Sherman County, until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:52 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles north of Texoma, or 18 miles southwest of Guyman, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Guyman, Goodwell, Optima, and Texoma. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Hansford and Sherman.
In Mount Holly, New Jersey, has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Sussex County in southern Delaware until 8 p.m. At 7:19 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Vienna, or 10 miles south of moving east at 20 miles per hour. And penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Sycamore, Blaze, and Bethel. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Wind damage with this storm will occur before any rain or lightning. Do not wait for the sound of thunder before taking cover. Seek shelter immediately inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following county: Sussex, Delaware.
Counties are served by each transmitter. Please visit the NOAA Weather Radio section of our website at www.weather.gov/Des Moines.
The National Weather Service up in New York has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Hudson County in northeastern New Jersey, Passaic County in northeastern New Jersey, Union County in northeastern New Jersey, Bergen County in northeastern New Jersey, Essex County in northeastern New Jersey. South Central Orange County in southeastern New York, Richmond County in southeastern New York, Rockland County in southeastern New York, until 8:30 p.m. At 7:43 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Branchville to near Long Valley to near Skillman, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Severe thunderstorms will be near Plainfield and West Milford around 8:05 p.m. Summit and Milburn around 8:10 p.m. Wayne and Ringwood, Linden and Orange around 8:20 p.m. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail, damaging wind, and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with these storms. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:30 p.m. for the following counties in New Jersey: Bergen, Essex, Passaic, and Union, and the following counties in New York.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you.
And Long Neck Point around 9 p.m. Huntington Bay around 9:05 p.m. Norwalk and Millington around 9:10 p.m. Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a severe around 9:20 p.m. Voters should seek safe harbor immediately until these storms pass. Wind gusts 34 knots or greater, high waves, lightning, and heavy rain are expected with these storms. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Crandon Lakes to near Clinton, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include New Brunswick, Perth Amboy, Morristown, Somerville, Newton, Montague, Somerset, Edison, East Brunswick, Bridgewater, Carteret, Dover, Madison, Hopatcong, Middlesex, Florham Park, East Hanover, Lincoln Park, Bound Brook, and Manville. This includes the following highways: New Jersey Turnpike between exits 10 and 13. Interstate 78 in New Jersey between mile markers 11 and 42. Interstate 80 in New Jersey between mile markers 11 and 47. Interstate 287 in New Jersey between mile markers 0 and 54. Markers 125 and 134. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is an extremely dangerous situation. These storms are producing widespread wind damage across eastern Pennsylvania. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:15 p.m. for the following counties in New Jersey: Hunterdon, Middlesex, Morris, Somerset, Sussex, and Warren.
.70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Monroeville, Greensburg, McKeesport, Jeanette, Latrobe, Plum, Murraysville, Jefferson Hills, North Versailles, White Oak, Clairton, Mount Pleasant, Irwin, Muskesnetown, Loyalhanna, Pitcairn, Manor, Trafford, Ewanwood, Dalemoat, and West Newton. Anyone outdoors should move to shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. These storms are capable of producing widespread damaging winds. Intense thunderstorm lines can produce brief tornadoes and widespread significant wind damage. Although a tornado is not immediately likely, it is best to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. These storms may cause serious injury and significant property damage. bulletin. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Allegheny County in southwestern Pennsylvania, west central Westmoreland County in southwestern Pennsylvania, until 8:30 p.m. At 8:02 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located over Pitcairn, or over Monroeville, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar-indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Monroeville, Greensburg, Jeanette, Murraysville, North Versailles, White Oak, Pitcairn, Manor, Trafford, Dalemont, Wilmerding, East McKeesport, Export, North Irwin, Wall, New Alexandria, Penn, Grapeville, Harrison City and Crabtree. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a well-built building away from windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 8:30 p.m. for the following counties, in Pennsylvania, Allegheny and Westmoreland. Or near Framingham, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Newton, Framingham, Waltham, Marlborough, Natick, Lexington, Needham, Wellesley, Westboro, Sudbury, Ashland, Hopkinton, Holliston, Bedford, Wayland, Weston, Southborough, Lincoln, Dover, and Shelburne. In southwestern Oklahoma, northwestern Wichita County in northern Texas, east central Wilbarger County in northern Texas, until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:08 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Loveland, moving west at 20 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles an hour wind gusts and ping pong ball size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Frederick, Gramfield, Hollister, and Loveland. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Madison County in northwestern Virginia, west central Orange County in central Virginia, southeastern Rockingham County in western Virginia, southwestern Page County in northwestern Virginia, northern Albemarle County in central Virginia, Greene County in central Virginia, east central Augusta County in western Virginia, the eastern city of Harrisonburg in western Virginia, until 8:45 p.m. At 8:09 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Massanutten to 9 miles east of Grottoes to near Crozet, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Harrisonburg, Crozet, Grottoes, Shenandoah, Massanutten, Stanley, Stanardsville, Free Union, Big Meadows, Hollymead, Elkton, Ruckersville, Rocky Bar, Penn Laird, Ingham, Quinqui, Port Republic, Hart, Lydia, and Hannahtown. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Service in Boston has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Worcester County in central Massachusetts, north central Norfolk County in eastern Massachusetts, south central Middlesex County in northeastern Massachusetts, until 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Ashland, or near Framingham, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Newton, Framingham, Waltham, Marlborough, Natick, Lexington, Needham, Wellesley, Westboro, Sudbury, Ashland, Hopkinton, Holliston, Bedford, Wayland, Weston, Southborough, Lincoln, Dover, and Sherborne. National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Shenandoah County in northwestern Virginia, southern Frederick County in northwestern Virginia, Warren County in northwestern Virginia, southwestern Clark County in northwestern Virginia, northeastern Page County in northwestern Virginia, north central Rappahannock County in northwestern Virginia, northwestern Fauquier County in northern Virginia, the city of Winchester in northwestern Virginia, east central Hardy County in eastern West Virginia, southeastern Hampshire County in eastern West Virginia, until 8:45 p.m. At 8:10 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Wardensville to 7 miles south of Strasburg to 7 miles north of Luray, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Winchester, Front Royal, Strasburg, Woodstock, Millwood Pike, Stephen City, Linden, Star Tannery, Middletown, Edinburgh, Chester Gap, Moortown, Boyce, Toms Brook, Flint Hill, Hunley, Kings Crossing, White Post, Seven Fountains, and Alonzoville. For your protection, move to an interior room. Manhattan and southeastern New York, until 9:15 p.m. At 8:16 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Greenwood Lake to near East Hanover to Edison, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines. Severe thunderstorms will be near the Verrazano Narrows Bridge and Bay Ridge around 8:40 p.m. Coney Island and Midtown Manhattan around 8:45 p.m. Flatbush and Wathaven around 8:50 p.m. Yonkers and East Tremont around 8:55 p.m. Flushing and Throgs Neck Bridge around 9 p.m. Jamaica and New Rochelle around 9:05 p.m. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail, damaging wind, and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with these storms. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Somerset County, northeastern Monmouth County, northeastern Middlesex County, until 9 p.m. At 8:13 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Bound Brook, or near Somerville, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include New Brunswick, Perth Amboy, Somerville, Somerset, Edison, East Brunswick, Sayreville, Carteret, Middlesex, Bound Brook, Manville, Kingsburg, Millstone, Colonia, Martinsville, Society Hill, North Brunswick Township, Woodbridge, South Plainfield, and North Plainfield. This includes the following highways: New Jersey Turnpike between exits 10 and 13. Interstate 78 in New Jersey between mile markers 36 and 41. Interstate 287 in New Jersey between mile markers 0 and 18. Garden State Parkway between mile markers 123 and 134. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a special marine warning for New York Harbor until 8:45 p.m. At 7:54 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 26 nautical miles northwest of Raritan Bay to 15 nautical miles west of South Amboy, moving east at 30 knots. Hazard: wind gusts in excess of 50 knots. Source: radar indicated. Impact: boats could suffer significant structural damage in high winds. Small craft could capsize in suddenly higher waves. Severe thunderstorms will remain over mainly open waters. Boaters should seek safe harbor immediately until these storms pass. Wind gusts in excess of 50 knots, high waves, lightning, and heavy rain are expected with these storms. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects. The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a special marine warning for Long Island Sound west of New Haven, Connecticut, Port Jefferson, New York, until 9:30 p.m. At 8:02 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 47 nautical miles northwest of Eastchester Bay to 25 nautical miles northwest of Upper New York Harbor to 15 nautical miles northwest of South Amboy, moving east at 40 knots. Hazard: wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source: radar indicated. Impact: small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Strong thunderstorms will be near Eastchester Bay, Little Neck Bay, and Saddle Rock around 8:40 p.m. Execution Rocks, Hempstead Harbor, Mamaroneck Harbor, and Manhasset Bay around 8:45 p.m. Captain Harbor around 8:50 p.m. Oyster Bay Harbor and Stamford Harbor around 8:55 p.m. Cold Spring Harbor, Oyster Bay, and Long Neck Point around 9 p.m. Huntington Bay around 9:05 p.m. Norwalk Islands around 9:10 p.m. Smithtown Bay around 9:20 p.m. Boaters should seek safe harbor immediately until these storms pass. Wind gusts 34 knots or greater, high waves, lightning, and heavy rain are expected with these storms. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects. The severe thunderstorms tend to The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Fairfield County, Westchester County in southeastern New York, Eastern Orange County in southeastern New York, Putnam County in southeastern New York, Rockland County in southeastern New York, until 9:15 p.m. At 8:26 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Phillipsport to near West Point to near Muncie, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expects damage to trees and power lines. Severe thunderstorms will be near New City and Kickskill around 8:30 p.m. Newburgh and Ossining around 8:35 p.m. Yorktown Heights and Fonsstock State Park around 8:40 p.m. Mount Kisco and Wahopek around 8:45 p.m. Stanford and Brewster around 8:50 p.m. Danbury and New Canaan around 8:55 p.m. Darien and Wilton around 9 p.m. Norwalk and Sherman around 9:05 p.m. Newtown around 9:10 p.m. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Fayette County in southwestern Pennsylvania, southeastern Greene County in southwestern Pennsylvania, north central Preston County in northeastern West Virginia, northeastern Monongalia County in northern West Virginia, until 9 p.m. At 8:29 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles north of Cassville, or 10 miles southeast of Waynesburg, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Point Marion, Fairchance, Smithfield, Uptown, Greensboro, Mount Morris, Chalkill and Cheat Lake. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a well-built building away from windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 9 p.m. for the following counties, in Pennsylvania, Fayette and Greene, and the following counties, and Preston. Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Hudson County in northeastern New Jersey, eastern Passaic County in northeastern New Jersey, eastern Union County in northeastern New Jersey, Bergen County in northeastern New Jersey, eastern Essex County in northeastern New Jersey, Richmond County in southeastern New York, Rockland County in southeastern New York, until 9 p.m. At 8:31 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Sloatsburg to near Bloomfield to Perth Amboy, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to trees and power lines. Severe thunderstorms will be near Newark and Patterson around 8:35 p.m. Jersey City and beyond around 8:40 p.m. Hoboken and Hackensack around 8:45 p.m. Tappan and Fort Lee around 8:50 p.m. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Weather Service in Norton has issued a flash flood warning for eastern Worcester County in central Massachusetts, north central Norfolk County in eastern Massachusetts, Suffolk County in eastern Massachusetts, southeastern Middlesex County in northeastern Massachusetts, until 10:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:33 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 0.5 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. The expected rainfall rate is 1 to 1.5 inches in 1 hour. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Boston, Cambridge, Quincy, Newton, Somerville, Pine, Medford, Revere, Arlington, Everett, Marlborough, Chelsea, Natick, Watertown, Needham, Wellesley, Dedham, and Belmont. in Pittsburgh has issued a tornado warning for East Central Westmoreland County, Pennsylvania, Southeastern Indiana County, and West until 9 p.m. At 8:31 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located over Blairsville, or 9 miles southwest of Homer City, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Blairsville, Black Lick, New Florence, Seward, Bolivar, and Armonk. Move to an interior building away from windows. Doors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are difficult to observe at night. Take cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 9 p.m. for the following counties in Pennsylvania, Indiana, and Westmoreland. The National Weather Service in Norton has issued a flash flood warning for eastern Worcester County in central Massachusetts, north central Norfolk County in eastern Massachusetts, Suffolk County in eastern Massachusetts, southeastern Middlesex County in northeastern Massachusetts, until 10:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:33 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 0.5 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. The expected rainfall rate is 1 to 1.5 inches in 1 hour. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Boston, Cambridge, Quincy, Newton, Eltham, Brookline, Medford, Revere, Arlington, Everett, Marlborough, Chelsea, Natick, Watertown, Needham, Wellesley, Dedham, and Belmont. Monroe. Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a special marine warning for Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Moriches Inlet, New York, out 40 nautical miles, New York Harbor, Long Island South Shore Bays, until 9:30 p.m. At 8:35 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Upper New York Harbor to near Keensburg to 8 nautical miles south of Cliffwood Beach, moving east at 40 knots. Hazard, wind gusts in excess of 50 knots. Source, radar indicated. Impact, boats could suffer significant structural damage in high winds. Small craft could capsize in suddenly higher waves. Severe thunderstorms will be near Sandy Hook Bay, Jamaica Bay, Lower New York Harbor, and Rockaway Inlet around 8:40 p.m. Barnum Island, entrance to New York Harbor, and Island Park around 8:55 p.m. Jones Inlet and Middle Bay around 9 p.m. Jones Beach around 9:10 p.m. Boaters should seek safe harbor immediately until these storms pass. Wind gusts in excess of 50 knots, high waves, lightning, and heavy rain are expected with these storms. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Madison County in northwestern Virginia, southwestern Orange County in central Virginia, east central Rockingham County in western Virginia,
Southern Page County in northwestern Virginia, northeastern Albemarle County in central Virginia, southwestern Rappahannock County in northwestern Virginia, Greene County in central Virginia, western Culpeper County in northern Virginia, until 9:15 p.m. At 8:39 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Luray to near Madison to 9 miles northwest of Boswell's Tavern, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Orange, Madison, Shenandoah, Stanley, Stammertsville, Sperryville, Free Union, Big Meadows, Hollymead, Elkton, Ruckersville, Brightwood, Washington, Castleton, Hunneville, Hart, Ida, Oak Park, Barboursville, and Haywood. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
The National Weather Service in Boston has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Norfolk County in eastern Massachusetts, Suffolk County in eastern Massachusetts, east central Middlesex County in northeastern Massachusetts, until 9:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:47 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Brookline, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Boston, Cambridge, Quincy, Newton, Somerville, Brookline, Revere, Everett, Chelsea, Watertown, Needham, Milton, Dedham, Winthrop, Westwood, and Hull.
The National Weather Service in State College, Pennsylvania has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Bedford County in south central Pennsylvania, southwestern Blair County in central Pennsylvania, Cambria County in central Pennsylvania, northeastern Somerset County in south central Pennsylvania, until 9:30 p.m. At 8:43 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Homer City to near Black Lick to Ligonier, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Johnstown, Westmont, Windber, Ebbingsburg, Belmont, Nancy Grove, Portage, Guystown, Southmont, Crescent, Gallatin, and Vinco. Stay inside a well-built structure and keep away from windows.
Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio. Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Suffolk County in southeastern New York, Nassau County in southeastern New York, until 9:45 p.m. At 8:47 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Lower East Side, or near Crown Heights, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated.
Impact. Expects damage to trees and power lines. This severe thunderstorm will be near Elmont around 9:05 p.m. Garden City and Mineola around 9:10 p.m. Westbury around 9:15 p.m. Levittown and Hicksville around 9:20 p.m. Plainview and Massapequa around 9:30 p.m. Lindenhurst and Melville around 9:35 p.m. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail, damaging wind, and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
The National Weather Service has issued Severe Thunderstorm Watch number 471, effective until 12 a.m. Thursday. This watch includes the following county, District of Columbia, and the following counties in Maryland: Calvert, Charles, Frederick, Montgomery, and Prince George's, and the following counties in Virginia: Arlington, Culpeper, Fairfax, Fauquier, King George, Loudoun, Orange, Prince William, Rappahannock, Spotsylvania, and Stafford, and the following independent cities in Virginia: Alexandria, Fairfax, Falls Church, Fredericksburg, Manassas Park, and Manassas, and the following: Chesapeake Bay from Sandy Point to North Beach, Maryland; Chesapeake Bay from North Beach to Drum Point, Maryland; Tidal Potomac from Key Bridge to Indian Head, Maryland; Tidal Potomac from Indian Head to Cobb Island, Maryland; Eastern Bay, Choptank River, and Pawtuxet River. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. This watch includes the following counties in Maryland: Carroll and Frederick, and the following counties in Virginia: Fauquier and Loudoun. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Positive, encouraging K-Love. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system, designed to keep you informed in the event of a national, state, or local emergency. Positive, encouraging K-Love.
At 6:55 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a large severe thunderstorm was centered over Thorn Creek Summit, 47 miles southeast of Idaho City, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expects considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. This severe thunderstorm will be near Idaho City and Thorn Creek Summit around 7 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Barber Flat Guard Station around 7:10 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Graham Guard Station around 7:40 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Grand Jean around 8 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. When safe to do so, please relay storm reports to the National Weather Service in Boise via local law enforcement or National Weather Service Boise Facebook and Twitter accounts. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties in Idaho, Boise, and Elmore.
From 31 nautical miles northwest of Tidal Basin to 23 nautical miles west of Key Bridge to 34 nautical miles west of Quantico to 35 nautical miles west of Aquia Creek to 52 nautical miles west of Brent Point, moving east at 45 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, boaters and small craft could be thrown overboard by suddenly higher winds and waves capsizing their vessel. Locations impacted include Potomac Creek, Nanjemoy Creek, Swan Point, Gunston Hall, Occoquan Bay, Popes Creek, Maryland Point, Port Tobacco River, Leesylvania State Park, Colonial Beach, Nephas Point, United States. 301 Nice Memorial Bridge, Mason Neck State Park, Woodrow Wilson Bridge, Indian Head, Fort Hunt, Brent Point, Reagan National Airport, Quantico, and Westmoreland State Park. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Charles County in southern Maryland, Stafford County in northern Virginia, Orange County in central Virginia, the northwestern city of Fredericksburg in central Virginia, southwestern Fairfax County in northern Virginia, east central Rappahannock County in northwestern Virginia, southern Fauquier County in northern Virginia, Culpeper County in northern Virginia, the city of Manassas Park in northern Virginia, Prince William County in northern Virginia, the city of Manassas in northern Virginia, central Spotsylvania County in central Virginia, until 9:45 p.m. At 9:03 p.m., widespread severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Haymarket to 8 miles east of Culpeper to 10 miles northwest of Spotsylvania, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Expect many more to develop northeast into the D.C. metro area. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Stafford, Gale City, Fredericksburg, Culpeper, Warrenton, Woodbridge, Quantico, Aquia Creek, Lake Ridge, Linton Hall, Montclair, Bull Run, Triangle, Dumfries, Bealton, Haymarket, Spotsylvania, Manassas, Sutherland, and Cherry Hill. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office in Sterling, Virginia. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not along a line extending from near Williamsport to near Harper's Ferry, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, trained weather spotter reported a 65 miles per hour wind gust in Shepherdstown, West Virginia. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damaged homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Frederick, Hagerstown, Martinsburg, Thurmont, Emmitsburg, Shepherdstown, Municipal Stadium, Harry Grove Stadium, Ballinger Creek, Mount Airy, Robinwood, Brunswick, Walkersville, Fountainhead Orchard Hills, Ranson, Boonesboro, Smithsburg, Braddock Heights, Paramount Longmeadow, and Wilson Conococheague. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in State College, Pennsylvania has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Bedford County in south central Pennsylvania, Blair County in central Pennsylvania, southwestern Huntingdon County in central Pennsylvania until 10 p.m. At 9:13 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Loretto to Lilly to Ogletown, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Altoona, Huntingdon, Hollidaysburg, Roaring Spring, Martinsburg, Lakemont, Claysburg, Williamsburg, Duncansville, Dudley, Blue Knob State Park, and Raystown Dam. This includes Interstate 99 for mile markers 10 to 36. Stay inside a well-built structure and keep away from windows.
At 19 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 24 nautical miles northwest of Bridgeport to near Norwalk Islands to 6 nautical miles southeast of Cold Spring Harbor, moving east at 40 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Strong thunderstorms will be near Smithtown Bay and Penfield Reef around 9:25 p.m. For Jefferson Harbor, Stratford Shoal, and mouth of the Housatonic River around 9:30 p.m. Harrod Point and New Haven Harbor around 9:45 p.m. The Thimbles around 9:55 p.m. Central Long Island Sound and Faulkner Island around 10 p.m. Mattapick Inlet and Madison Reef around 10:05 p.m. Boaters should seek safe harbor immediately until these storms pass. Wind gusts 34 knots or greater, high waves, lightning, and heavy rain are expected with these storms. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects. New York has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Suffolk County in southeastern New York until 10:15 p.m. At 9:18 p.m., an area of severe thunderstorms were located over Little Neck or near Jamaica, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines. The severe thunderstorms will be near Deer Park and Dix Hills around 9:40 p.m. Brentwood and Bayshore around 9:45 p.m. Islip and Hauppauge around 9:50 p.m. Ronkonkoma and Holbrook around 9:55 p.m. Patchogue around 10 p.m. Medford around 10:05 p.m. Yaktank around 10:10 p.m. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail, damaging wind, and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Denton County in north central Texas, northwestern Collin County in north central Texas, southeastern Cook County in north central Texas, southwestern Grayson County in north central Texas until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:22 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Whitesboro, moving southwest at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Source, impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Collinsville around 8:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Pilot Point around 8:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Aubrey and Ray Roberts Park around Dubois around 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Denton and Krugerville around 9:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Crossroads around 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Dixie, Lake Ray Roberts, Ethel, Tioga, South Maid, Roadrunner, Valley View, Woodbine, Sadler, and Burns. This includes Interstate 35 between mile markers 476 and 486. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows.
Near Brewster, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Sherman, Pauling, Brookfield, New Fairfield, Kent, Millbrook, Wingdale, Gaylordsville, and Dover Plains around 9:10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. New Milford, Ammonia, and Stanfordville around 9:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. New Preston around 9:20 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Sharon, Millerton, and Cornwall Bridge around 9:25 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Torrington, Litchfield, and Woodbury Center around 9:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Falls Village around 9:35 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Oakville and Northwest Hillwinton around 9:40 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Cornwall, West Torrington, Salt Point, South Canyon, Haight Vineyard, Baker Corner, Lithgow, Hoxie Corner, Redfield, and Salisbury.
Weather Bulletin. For the following county, Fayette, Pennsylvania. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Fayette County in southwestern Pennsylvania until 10 p.m. At 9:14 p.m.
Alternance de soleil et de nuages avec 60% de
east of Uniontown, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and heavy rainfall. Source, and some radar indicated. May produce gusty winds and heavy rainfall damage to roofs, siding, local heavy rainfall possible this evening. Markleysburg and Chalkhill. Seek shelter, structure, and stay away from windows. The storm is capable of producing damaging winds. Point out 40 nautical miles, Long Island South Shore Bays, until 11 p.m. At 9:26 p.m., strong thunderstorms extending from 8 nautical miles south of Washington County to 6 nautical miles northeast of Fire Island in Electric 44025, moving east at 40 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, small crash. For the following county, Fayette, Pennsylvania, strong thunderstorms will be near Bowie 44025 and Great South Bay around 9:30 p.m. Morges Inlet around 9:50 p.m. Morges Bay around 9:55 p.m. West Hampton Beach around 10 p.m. Shinnecock Bay and Shinnecock Inlet around 10:10 p.m. Bowie 44,017 around 10:40 p.m. Boaters should seek safe harbor immediately until these storms pass. Wind gusts 34 knots or greater, high waves, lightning, and heavy rain are expected with these storms. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects. Valley Point, Cranesville, and Sheep Lake. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows.
Litchfield County in northern Connecticut, southeast. Storm warning for Hartford County in northern Connecticut, southwestern Hampton County in western Massachusetts, until 10:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 9:31 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Millerton to near Litchfield to near Shelton, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Hartford, New Britain, West Hartford, Bristol, Manchester, East Hartford, Enfield, Southington, Westfield, Glastonbury, Newington, Windsor, Agawam, West Springfield, Wethersfield, South Windsor, Farmington, Simsbury, Bloomfield, and Berlin. National Weather Service in Albany has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Litchfield County in northern Connecticut until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 9:31 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Cornwall Bridge to near Litchfield to near Seymour, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Torrington, Thomaston, Oakville, and northwest Hillwinton around 9:35 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Terryville around 9:40 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Canton, New Hartford Center, and Winston around 9:50 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include South Norfolk, West Torrington, Torringford, South Canyon, Haight Vineyard, Pequabuck, Reynolds Bridge, Moorville, Wangham Village, and Kelly Corner.
Elmore County, northwestern Camas County, until 8:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 7:34 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over James Creek Summit, or 29 miles southeast of Lowman, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Atlanta and James Creek Summit around 7:40 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Severe thunderstorm was located near Montrose, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to trees and power.
High 19, UV index, oral moderate. Thursday night.
Northwestern Westmoreland counties,
Charles, Frederick, Montgomery, and Prince George's, and the following counties in Virginia, Arlington,
Brentwood, and Westmoreland State. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 757-899-2415, posting to the National Weather Service Wakefield Facebook page, or using Twitter at NWS Wakefield.
The The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Prince George's County in central Maryland, northwestern Charles County in southern Maryland, southeastern Fairfax County in northern Virginia, southeastern Prince William County in northern Virginia, the southern city of Alexandria in northern Virginia until 10 p.m. At 9:36
a severe thunderstorm was located over Lawrence, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour.
40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
Radar indicated.
Source, radar indicated.
Damage to vehicles is
Damaging
expected.
winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by down trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Alexandria, Waldorf, Dale City, Annandale, Clinton, Springfield, Fort Washington, Fort Hunt, Groveton, Huntington, Fort Belvoir, Woodbridge, National Harbor, Lake Ridge, Burke, Lincolnia, Montclair, Camp Springs, Lorton, and Franconia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office in Sterling, Virginia. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western New London County, central Fairfield County, Middlesex County, New Haven County until 10:30 p.m. At 9:42 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Terryville to Bethany to Milford, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines. Severe thunderstorms will be near New Haven and Meriden around 9:50 p.m. Middletown and Guilford around 9:55 p.m. Cromwell and Portland around 10 p.m. Haddam and Killingworth around 10:05 p.m. Clinton and East Hampton around 10:10 p.m. Colchester and East Haddam around 10:15 p.m. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
At 8:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Clarendon, moving northwest at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect some tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Clarendon and Goodnight. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Armstrong and Donley.
The National Weather Service in State College, Pennsylvania has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Bedford County in South Central Pennsylvania, Northwestern Cumberland County in South Central Pennsylvania, Central Franklin County in South Central Pennsylvania, Northeastern Fulton County in South Central Pennsylvania, Southeastern Huntingdon County in Central Pennsylvania, Uniata County in Central Pennsylvania, Mifflin County in Central Pennsylvania, Perry County in South Central Pennsylvania until 10:30 p.m. At 9:51 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Belleville to Mount Union to Wells Tannery, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lewistown, Shippensburg, Mount Union, Burnham, Belleville, Newport, Highland Park, Newville, Honey Grove, New Bloomfield, Harrisonville, and Yeagertown. Radar has indicated rotation within these severe thunderstorms. Although a tornado is not immediately likely, tornadoes can develop quickly during severe thunderstorms. This includes the Pennsylvania Turnpike from mile markers 165 to 216. Stay inside a well-built structure and keep away from windows.
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 472, effective until 2 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time Thursday. This watch includes the following counties in Massachusetts: Hampton and Worcester. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
South Central Pennsylvania until 10:30 p.m. At 9:57 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Cashtown to Taneytown, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Hanover, Gettysburg, and Littlestown around 10 p.m. Parksville, Hampton, and Lake Mead around 10:10 p.m. Weigelstown, York Airport, and Dover around 10:20 p.m. York and West York around 10:30 p.m. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Arendsville, Gardners, Glenville, Heidlersburg, and Biglerville. This includes the following interstates: the Pennsylvania Turnpike from mile markers 237 to 245. Interstate 83 from mile markers 5 to 42. Stay inside a well-built structure and keep away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10:30 p.m. for the following counties: Adams, Cumberland, and York.
Impact. Boaters and small craft could be thrown overboard by suddenly higher winds and waves capsizing their vessel. Locations impacted include North Point State Park, Magothy River, Dobbins Island, Pools Island, Greenberry Point, Gunpowder River, Sandy Point State Park, Severn River, Northeast River, Pinehurst, Turkey Point, Fort Smallwood Park, Hart Miller Island, Gibson Island, Bodkin Point, Tolchester Beach, Wharton Point, Spassuti Island, Love Point, and Naval Academy. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a special marine warning for Chesapeake Bay from North Beach to Drum Point, Maryland, Chesapeake Bay from Sandy Point to North Beach, Maryland, Choptank River to Cambridge, Maryland, and the Little Choptank River, Eastern Bay, until 11:30 p.m. At 10 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 nautical miles east of Tidal Basin to 7 nautical miles east of Fort Washington to 10 nautical miles northeast of Port Tobacco River, moving east at 45 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, boaters and small craft could be thrown overboard by suddenly higher winds and waves capsizing their vessel. Locations impacted include Choptank River, Knapp's Narrows Bridge, Tillman Island, Blackownet Point, Chesapeake Beach, Greenberry Point, Naval Academy, North Beach, Shadyside, Herring Bay, Highland Beach, Sandy Point State Park, Severn River, Bloody Point Light, Mattapique, Chesapeake Bay Bridge, Thomas Point Light, Flag Harbor, James Island, and Poplar Island. The National Weather Service in Boston has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Tolland County in northern Connecticut, eastern Hartford County in northern Connecticut, southeastern Hampton County in western Massachusetts, until 10:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 10:07 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Granby to near Wethersfield to near North Madison, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Springfield, Manchester, Chicopee, East Hartford, Enfield, Glastonbury, Vernon, Agawam, West Springfield, Mansfield, South Windsor, Ludlow, Willimantic, Longmeadow, Suffield, East Longmeadow, Ellington, Tolland, Wilbraham, and Windsor Locks.
The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a special marine warning for Chesapeake Bay from Drum Point, Maryland to Smith Point, Virginia, Chesapeake Bay from North Beach to Drum Point, Maryland, Choptank River to Cambridge, Maryland and the Little Choptank River, Patuxent River to Brooms Island, Maryland, Tangier Sound and the inland waters surrounding Bloodsworth Island, Tidal Potomac from Cobb Island, Maryland to Smith Point, Virginia, Tidal Potomac from Indian Head to Cobb Island, Maryland, until 11:30 p.m. At 10:07 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Colton's Point to Point No Point to near Fishing Bay, moving northeast at 10 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, boaters and small craft could be thrown overboard by suddenly higher winds and waves capsizing their vessel. Locations impacted include Breton Bay, Hooper Island Light, St. Inigo's Creek, Cuckold Creek, Colton's Point, Coles Point, St. George Island, Point No Point. The targets, Richland Point Buoy, Greenwell State Park, St. Leonard Creek, St. Clements Bay, Piney Point, Deep Hole, Solomon's Island, Nanticoke River Mouth, Town Creek, Cobb Island, and Point Lookout. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected. And Niantic Bay around 10:30 p.m. Gardiner's Island, The Race, and New London Harbor around 10:35 p.m. Fisher's Island Sound, and Apig Bay around 10:40 p.m. Stonington and Western Block Island Sound around 10:45 p.m. Boaters should seek safe harbor immediately until these storms pass. Wind gusts 34 knots or greater, high waves, lightning, and heavy rain are expected with these storms. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects. The severe thunderstorm.
The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Anne Arundel County in central Maryland, northwestern St. Mary's County in southern Maryland, northwestern Calvert County in southern Maryland, southeastern Prince George's County in central Maryland, northeastern Charles County in southern Maryland, until 10:45 p.m. At 10:09 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles southwest of Dunkirk, Oregon, 8 miles east of Waldorf, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Waldorf, Shadyside, Chesapeake Beach, Deal, Prince Frederick, Breezy Point, Rosaryville, Marlton, Dunkirk, Brandywine, Huntingtown, Hughesville, Owings, Baden, Sequasco, Galesville, Bryantown, Friendship, Eagle Harbor, and Lower Marlborough. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office in Sterling, Virginia. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
Service in Upton, New York has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for New London County, Middlesex County, southeastern New Haven County until 11 p.m. At 10:13 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Windsor to Haddam to 7 miles southeast of Guilford, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines. Severe thunderstorms will be near Colchester and Clinton around 10:20 p.m. Salem and Old Lyme around 10:25 p.m. East Lyme and Bosra around 10:30 p.m. Norwich and Waterford around 10:35 p.m. New London and Ledford around 10:40 p.m. Drodden and Lisbon around 10:45 p.m. Jewett City and Griswold around 10:50 p.m. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Armstrong County until 10:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:13 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles southwest of Goodnight, or 12 miles south of Claude, moving northwest at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect some tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Wayside and Goodnight. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Armstrong, Texas.
The National Weather Service in Boston has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Windham County in northern Connecticut, eastern Tolland County in northern Connecticut, southwestern Worcester County in central Massachusetts, southeastern Hampton County in western Massachusetts, until 11:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 10:26 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Longmeadow to Vernon to near Colchester, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. These are destructive storms for Willimantic, Hampton, Windham, Woodstock, and Ashford. Hazards include 80 miles per hour wind gusts. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. Locations impacted include Worcester, Mansfield, Windham, Plainfield, Willimantic, Killingly, Holden, Webster, Southbridge, Auburn, Tolland, Oxford, Millbury, Charlton, Coventry, Palmer, Stafford, Spencer, Dudley, and Leicester. Storms were located along a line extending from McAllister to Colonel Jennings State Park to Upper Strasburg, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard,
60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Harrisburg, Carlisle, Mechanicsburg, Enola, Shippensburg, Plainfield, Slusser, Boiling Springs, Wormleysburg, Millersburg, Marysville, and Mount Holly Springs. Radar has indicated rotation within these severe thunderstorms. Although a tornado is not immediately likely, tornadoes can develop quickly during severe thunderstorms. This includes the following interstates: the Pennsylvania Turnpike from mile markers 187 to 232. Interstate 81 from mile markers 22 to 66. Stay inside a well-built structure and keep away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 11:15 p.m. for the following counties: Cumberland, Dauphin, Franklin, Juniata, and Perry.
Partly sunny in the morning, then The National Weather Service in Boston has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Windham County in northern Connecticut, southeastern Worcester County in central Massachusetts, southwestern Norfolk County in eastern Massachusetts, south central Middlesex County in northeastern Massachusetts, Washington County in Rhode Island, Kent County in Rhode Island, Providence County in Rhode Island, until 11:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 10:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Union to Canterbury to near Groton, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Worcester, Providence, Warwick, Cranston, Pawtucket, Framingham, Woonsocket, Shrewsbury, Coventry, Cumberland, North Providence, Franklin, South Kingstown, West Warwick, Johnston, Milford, North Kingstown, Westerly, Smithfield, and Lincoln. The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Mercer County in central New Jersey, northwestern Burlington County in southern New Jersey, east central Montgomery County in southeastern Pennsylvania, southeastern Bucks County in southeastern Pennsylvania, northeastern Philadelphia County in southeastern Pennsylvania, until 11:30 p.m. At 10:51 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Brynmouth, or 10 miles northeast of Philadelphia, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Philadelphia, Trenton, Bensalem, Ewing, Florence, Burlington, Bristol, Hatboro, Bordentown, Pennington, Beverly, Rockledge, Yardley, Newtown, Tullatown, Abington, Linghorn, Brynmouth, Iveland, and Feasterville-Trevose. This includes the following highways: New Jersey Turnpike between exit 6 and 7A, Pennsylvania Turnpike between mile markers 342 and 359, Interstate 95 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 30 and 40, Interstate 195 in New Jersey between mile markers 0 and 4. Interstate 295 in New Jersey between mile markers 54 and 76. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe... The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Harford County in northern Maryland, east central Baltimore County in northern Maryland, until 11:15 p.m. At 10:44 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Perry Hall, or near Middle River, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include
Bel Air South, Kearney, Perry Hall, Rossville, White Marsh, Riverside, Kingsville, Pleasant Hills, Perryman, Edgewood, Joppatown, Fork, Churchville, Magnolia, Bradshaw, Harford Furnace, Abingdon, Joppa, Upper Falls, and Gunpowder. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 11:15 p.m. for the following counties in Maryland, Baltimore, and Hartford.
The National Weather Service in Cleveland has issued a special marine warning for open waters from Avon Point, Ohio to Geneva on the Lake Ohio until 11:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 10:58 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a strong thunderstorm was located 19 nautical miles northwest of Willow Wick, moving southeast at 20 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. The strong thunderstorm will remain over mainly open waters. The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Camden County in southern New Jersey, northwestern Burlington County in southern New Jersey, east central Philadelphia County in southeastern Pennsylvania until 11:45 p.m. At 11:04 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Riverside, or 8 miles northeast of Camden, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Philadelphia, Cherry Hill, Mount Laurel, Willingboro, Medford, Lumberton, Burlington, Mount Holly, Riverside, Palmyra, Presidential Lakes Estates, Pemberton, Wrightstown, Ramblewood, Barclay Kingston, Cherry Hill Mall, Golden Triangle, Marlton, Leisuretown, and Jacksonville. This includes the following highways: New Jersey Turnpike between exits 4 and 5. Interstate 95 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 28 and 29. Interstate 295 in New Jersey between mile markers 34 and 53. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 11:45 p.m. for the following county: Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, and the following counties in New Jersey: Burlington and Camden. Power outages are likely. Locations impacted include Providence, Cranston, Pawtucket, Taunton, East Providence, Cumberland, North Providence, Johnston, North Attleboro, Mansfield, Easton, Smithfield, Lincoln, Central Falls, Norton, Somerset, Burrillville, Swansea, and Seekonk. The National Weather Service in Boston has issued a special marine warning for the Block Island Sound, Buzzards Bay, coastal waters from Montauk, New York to Martha's Vineyard extending out to 20 nautical miles south of Block Island, Narragansett Bay, ocean waters from Montauk, New York to Martha's Vineyard from 25 to 40 nautical miles offshore, Rhode Island Sound, until 11:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 10:48 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 31 nautical miles west of Providence to 20 nautical miles west of Cranston to Napeague Bay, moving east at 50 knots. Hazards include wind gusts in excess of 50 knots. Boats could suffer significant structural damage in high winds. Small craft could capsize in suddenly higher waves.
Locations impacted include the coastal waters southeast of Block Island, buoy 44,097 southeast of Block Island Sound, Sackett Point Light, Mount Hope Bay, Point Judith Light, Quonset Point, Melville, Greenwich Bay, Hopehouse Quash Point, Plum Beach Light, Watch Hill, Charlestown Breachway, Dutch Harbor Light, the coastal waters west of Block Island, Castle Hill Light, Narragansett Bay, Horseneck Beach, Warwick Light, and Bristol Harbor. Frequent lightning is occurring with these storms. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects. Has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Norfolk County in eastern Massachusetts, Suffolk County in eastern Massachusetts, southeastern Middlesex County in northeastern Massachusetts, Plymouth County in southeastern Massachusetts, Bristol County in southeastern Massachusetts, northeastern Washington County in Rhode Island, Newport County in Rhode Island, northeastern Kent County in Rhode Island, eastern Providence County in Rhode Island, Bristol County in Rhode Island, until 12:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 11:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Millbury to Johnston to South Kingstown, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Boston, Providence, Cambridge, New Bedford, Brockton, Quincy, Fall River, Newton, Warwick, Cranston, Pawtucket, Framingham, Brookline, Plymouth, Taunton, Weymouth, East Providence, Braintree, Dartmouth, and Cumberland. Caw Bay, coastal waters east of Ipswich Bay and the Stellwagen Bank National Marine Sanctuary, coastal waters from Provincetown, Massachusetts to Chatham, Massachusetts to Nantucket, Massachusetts out 20 nautical miles, Massachusetts Bay and Ipswich Bay, Nantucket Sound, Rhode Island Sound, Vineyard Sound, until 12:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 11:17 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 27 nautical miles west of Boston to Providence to Narragansett, moving east at 50 knots. Hazards include wind gusts to nearly 50 knots. Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Boston Light, Mass Bay Buoy 44,029, Marblehead Neck, Broad Sound, Nauset Light, Green Harbor, Garnet Point, Manomet Point, Boston Harbor, Rocky Point, Teaticket, Race Point, Stage Harbor Light, Quincy Harbor, Vineyard Sound, Wellfleet Harbor, Buzzards Bay, Cape Hodge Light, Monomoy Point, and Point Gammon. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected. Frequent lightning is occurring with these storms. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects. The National Weather Service in Boston has issued a tornado warning for west central Plymouth County in southeastern Massachusetts, northwestern Bristol County in southeastern Massachusetts, northeastern Providence County in Rhode Island, until midnight Eastern Daylight Time. At 11:23 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Lincoln, or near Cumberland, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazards include tornado. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Pawtucket, Taunton, North Attleboro, Mansfield, Easton, Norton, Seekonk, Rehoboth, and Dighton around 11:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Bridgewater, Raynham, West Bridgewater, and Berkeley around 11:35 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Ocean County in southern New Jersey, northeastern Burlington County in southern New Jersey, until 12:30 a.m. At 11:38 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Wrightstown, or 16 miles southeast of Trenton, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source,
radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to vehicles is possible. Wind damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Toms River, Lakewood, Jackson, Beechwood, Lakehurst, Pemberton, Wrightstown, Leisure Village, Holiday City South, Pleasant Plains, Cedar Glen West, Cassville, Woodruff, Holiday City Berkeley, Cedar Glen Lakes, Whiting, Pine Ridge at Crestwood, Browns Mills, Jobstone, and Leisure Village West Pine Lake Park. This includes the following highways: Interstate 195 in New Jersey near mile marker 25. Garden State Parkway between mile markers 79 and 88. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 12:30 a.m. Thursday for the following counties in New Jersey: Burlington and Ocean.
The National Weather Service in Norton has issued a flash flood warning for northeastern Norfolk County in eastern Massachusetts, Suffolk County in eastern Massachusetts, southeastern Middlesex County in northeastern Massachusetts, north central Plymouth County in southeastern Massachusetts, until 12:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 11:44 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 0.5 and 1 inch of rain has fallen. The expected rainfall rate is 1 to 2 inches in 1 hour. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Boston, Cambridge, Quincy, Lynn, Newton, Somerville, Waltham, Malden, Brookline, Medford, Weymouth, Revere, Arlington, Everett, Braintree, Chelsea, Natick, Randolph, Watertown, and Lexington.
The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a special marine warning for Upper Delaware Bay until 12:45 a.m. At 11:49 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Peapatch Island to near WJON Shoal, moving northeast at 40 knots. Hazard, wind gusts to 40 knots. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Woodland Beach, Stony Point, Sea Breeze, WJON Shoal, Peapatch Island, and Reedy Point.
The National Weather Service in Boston has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Plymouth County in southeastern Massachusetts until 1 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 11:58 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Pembroke, or 7 miles southwest of Marshfield, moving east at 55 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm for Pembroke, Marshfield, and Duxbury. Hazards include 80 miles per hour wind gusts. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. Locations impacted include Plymouth, Marshfield, Scituate, Pembroke, Rockland, Duxbury, Whitman, Hanover, Kingston, Norwell, Henson, Halifax, and Plimpton.
Coastal waters from Cape Elizabeth, Maine to Merrimack River, Massachusetts out 25 nautical miles. Waters from Cape Elizabeth, Maine to Merrimack River, Massachusetts from 25 to 40 nautical miles until 1:45 a.m.
At 12:11 a.m., a strong thunderstorm was located over Ipswich, or near Beverly, moving northeast at 40 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include the mouth of the Merrimack River, Hampton, York, Portsmouth, and Wells.
The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Ocean County in southern New Jersey, southeastern Monmouth County in central New Jersey, until 1 a.m. At 12:15 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Jackson, or near Toms River, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to vehicles is possible. Wind damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Toms River, Asbury Park, Lakewood, Jackson, Howell, Teton Falls, Manasquan, Point Pleasant Beach, Farmingdale, Maniloking, Leisure Village, Allenwood, Cedar Glen West, Jackson's Mills, Leisure Village East, Vista Center, Ramtown, Brick Township, Freewood Acres, and Dover Beaches North. This includes the following highways: Interstate 195 in New Jersey between mile markers 22 and 34. Garden State Parkway between mile markers 87 and 101. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1 a.m. for the following counties in New Jersey: Monmouth and Ocean.
Hook to Little Egg Inlet, New Jersey, until 1:15 a.m. At 12:15 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 nautical miles northwest of Silverton, moving east at 30 knots. Hazard, wind gusts in excess of 50 knots and large hail. Source, radar. Impact, boats could suffer significant structural damage in high winds and hail. Small craft could capsize in suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Seagort Reef, Shark River Reef, Point Pleasant Beach, Belmar, Manasquan Inlet, Axel Carlson Reef, Silverton, La Valette, Pine Beach, and Seaside Park. In Boston has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Barnstable County in southeastern Massachusetts until 1:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 12:28 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Provincetown, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Provincetown and Truro. The National Weather Service in Boston has issued a special marine warning for the Cape Cod Bay, coastal waters east of Ipswich Bay and the Stellwagen Bank National Marine Sanctuary, coastal waters from Provincetown, Massachusetts to Chatham, Massachusetts to Nantucket, Massachusetts out 20 nautical miles, ocean waters from Provincetown to Nantucket from 20 to 35 nautical miles offshore, ocean waters from the Merrimack River to Plymouth from 40 to 60 nautical miles offshore, until 2 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 12:29 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 9 nautical miles northeast of Thatcher Island to Stellwagen Bank to near Cape Cod Bay, moving east at 65 knots. Hazards include wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Jeffrey's Ledge, buoy 44,098, the coastal waters east of Cape Ann, Stellwagen Bank, Wellfleet Harbor, Cape Cod Bay, and Race Point. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Frequent lightning is occurring with these storms. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects.
County, New Jersey has issued a special marine warning for coastal and outer waters from Sandy Hook to Little Egg Inlet, New Jersey, until 2:15 a.m. At 1:12 a.m., a strong thunderstorm was located over Axel Carlson Reef, moving northeast at 30 knots. Hazard, wind gusts to 40 knots. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Ocean Gate, Seagort Reef, Atlantic Highlands, Barnegat Light Reef, Monmouth Beach, Sea Bright, Axel Carlson Reef, Silverton, Fork River, Fairhaven, La Valette, Barnegat Light, Shark River Reef, Point Pleasant Beach, Belmar, Seaside Park, Manasquan Inlet, Pine Beach, and Sandy Hook Reef. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Frequent lightning is occurring with this storm. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible and keep away from ungrounded metal objects.